I tripped. I fell down. I was being a bit of a silly sausage. And I fell down. I'll be honest. So, what exactly did I trip over? Great question. I was grabbing a blanket because it's cold because I brought the box fan back. And I opened the window and I put the box fan in the window because it's really cold today. And so I was grabbing a blanket and I thought this would be nice. And I took a step backwards. Again, silly sausage maneuver. And my green screen was on the floor. And I tripped over the green screen. And I'm not going to lie to you. I made an R2D2 noise. I screamed just like R2D2. What the fuck? And I think it was because I think it was because I kicked a plate. So yeah. Yeah, it was silly. I shouldn't have done that. Impressively done. Thanks. My webcam cover also broke, so I just had to buy a new one. I also just booted up. Did anyone care about you falling? Like, did anyone check on you? No. Why? Why would they? Why? I'm an adult. It's fine. Didn't even check if their baby boy was dead. How would I die? Riddle me that, buddy. Falling over. Hi. How are you? So people could die at any time? Nah, not me. I feel like I explained it really well. I'm destined to die in a space explosion. I don't know what that's going to entail, but it was told to me. So, sweet. Excited. You're dying in the Middle East from choking on a chicken bone. Why in the Middle East? How would I get the war? Okay, never mind. I'd ask how I would get there, but figured it out. That was fast. Tim's gonna die on the beaches in North China. I'm gonna make it all the way there? Wow, that's like late war, too. You think I'm gonna make it all the way there? Burger. Oh, I'm hungry. Hi, Maiden. Hi. Oh, the rebound after the straight offensive? Sure. I'm starting to think you guys don't truly believe in me. Also, I would never fight a dog for pizza crust. I think I could beat a dog. I don't think there's any size dog that would beat me. I think I could beat any dog. Sam, who lost the fucking ATV in the first 10 minutes of the run. I still don't have it, if that counts. Confirmed, Sam is a dog beater. I just don't think I would lose to a dog. I think it would fuck me up. Like, I think I would, like, have a mangled arm. I just don't think I would lose. Do you know what I mean? I just think in the end, I think I would win. Malamute. Wait. I forgot what they look like. How do you spell that? UT. Alaskan Malamute. Oh my god, that's fucking adorable. What the fuck? It's like a husky, but huge. And fluffy. Are they stupid? This is a real question. Hi, confused. Hi. Are Malamutes like I don't know how to say their name. Are they dummies? No, they're smart. How smart? How smart? Malamute intelligence. Intelligence ranking. Rank 50 in some rankings. All right, well, hold up. Let me actually let's see how smart these bad boys are. Rank number 1 is, of course, Border Collie. Right? Everyone knows Border Collie is the smartest dog. It is what it is, and they are adorable. I do love Border Collies. They are my favorite puppies. And I think they're really cute. I think they're massive cuties. But they're very energetic. So they go outside a lot, but I love them. And I would absolutely adore a Border Collie. I would love one. Okay. They just like to play and stuff. Okay, wait. Golden Retriever is rank 4 on intelligence? What? Is that true? What dog is Merman? Australian Shepherd. I didn't know this. I really, truly didn't know this. I genuinely thought Golden Retrievers were like smart but stupid. Like absolutely dumb idiot heads. Do you know what I mean? I didn't know they were number 4. That's right behind German Shepherd, which is number 3. And German Shepherds are like smart. That's crazy. How was I supposed to know this? Wow, these are the brightest dogs, huh? Who would have known? What's the stupidest dog? Dude. Afghan Hound is the stupidest dog. It's at the bottom. It's 79. It's lowest degree of working / obedience intelligence. Obey first command 25% of the time or worse. Oh my god. Number 70 is a Shih Tzu, which makes sense. I had one of them. They are not smart dogs. I loved my dog, but he's a stupid idiot. It was a dumb idiot head. Like a real proper dumb. Bulldog number 77. That makes sense. I feel bad for them. Oh, mine was dumb as fuck. Box of rocks. Stupid. Pug number 57. Obey first command 30% of the time or better. For the pug. French Bulldog's right behind that at 58. I don't know why I'm so like interested in this, by the way. Boston Terriers, number 54. 50% of the time or better. I thought Boston Terriers were like stupid. Try to the Great Dane at 48. Siberian Husky. Huskies aren't they really sassy dogs? Aren't Huskies like really independent and they want to do what they want to do? Yeah, that's cute. I could never have one because I would get annoyed. I'm like, come on, you stupid idiot. Please. But that's cute. Okay, all right. Man, I'm really shocked that Golden Retriever is so high up. Really, genuinely. Number 4. Understanding of new commands, less than 5 repetitions. That's crazy. Man. Rottweiler's up there too at number 9. That's also kind of crazy. Didn't think about that. Labrador Retriever's number 7. Poodle, of course, is number 2, but I'm ride or die on this. I think poodles are not. They are not cute dogs. I do not care for the way a poodle looks. I don't hate them, but I think I just associate them too much with like super rich people. You know what I mean? So it's like, poodle. Blah. And they always have that like silly haircut. I don't know. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Where is Chihuahuas? I don't know. Let me look. Control F G. No. 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 Number 67. Understanding of new commands. 40 to 80 repetitions and obey first command 30% of the time or better. So not great. If you want the truth. It's pretty low. It goes to 79 if you're curious. Dumb dog. Where are Pomeranians? 23. 5 to 15 repetitions, 85% of the time or better. Pomeranian. My Shih Tzu was a Pomeranian mix. So still stupid, but you know, was there. Maybe she just actually chose to be annoying. I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, they're my first dog was a small dog, as you can tell. And they are yappy. Like they just yap. Australian Shepherd is number 42. My poor Merman is a stupid idiot head, apparently. Even though he's, I will be honest, one of the smartest dogs I've ever had. He is, I guess he's special. He's my special boy. Breaking molds. True. I'll say it's pretty spot on though, this website. American Kennel Club. He's not a big fan of everybody. And he does like to play. So he's there. I'll agree the barking level is pretty high too. That's fair. All right, I'll take a little sippy. Drink nutrients. Before I started stream, I brushed my teeth. I don't know why. Also, I don't know why I'm bringing it up. I just felt like the need to brush my teeth. I was like, I want to brush. Like, I have to. So I couldn't make a coffee because it would taste terrible. Sad. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway, I actually. Oh, this is gonna sound really sad. This is gonna sound sad. It might. I actually started looking at like animal adoption sites and stuff like that. And I probably shouldn't. Because it just makes you go like, oh man. I really want more animals. It's just so cute. Just a little baby boy. Get a lizard? Ugh, no. Ugh. No. Ugh. No. Definitely not. Hi, TJ. Hi. I can't show you guys this, of course, but because I'm looking up near me, but pet adoptions, please. Please show me Pet Finder right now. Oh yeah, and that just shows my just full address. Sweet. Glad that's there. Definitely cannot show you this. Thank you, internet. They're so cute. Oh. Oh my god. Are there any golden retrievers? Like specifically golden retrievers? They're a handful. I'm not gonna say how many. Maverick, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Get a fish? I'm not a big fish guy. Also, thank you for the follow, Maverick. Thank you very much.
Maverick_X7 is now following.
I like fishing. Fishing's alright. Dude, they're so cute. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna look how silly you guys can't see this. They look so silly. Cause they always like look up at you with their big eyes and they're like, hello. Hello. That's so adorable. Dogs are so fucking perfect. It's crazy that like 8 bajillion years ago, that's canon by the way, some silly little wolf decided to sit down next to a fire, next to a human, and really just fucked it up for everybody else. Because now we just have cutie little creatures that like to hang out and be pet. God, it's so nice. That's so nice. It's so awesome that we live in a world where full of creatures that love to be pet. You know what I mean? Explicitly because we as creatures love to pet things. And I think if you don't love to pet things, there's something kind of weird with you. I'll stand by that too. You're a little bit of a weirdo if you're not big. If you think petting shit is not like your jam, you are a little bit of a weirdo. He was fucking the badassness of the dogs too much. Go back to wolf status. What are you talking about? What are you yapping about? Get him out of the kitchen. I love to pet people. What? What? What's the little world full of creatures that look like they would love to be pet, but will murder you if you try? Like what? Huh? Like what? Name one thing. Bears? Bears don't look like they want to be pet. You're out of your fucking mind. Bears are clearly... Okay, I just looked up bears and it's Chicago Bears came up. That's not what I want. Bears are clearly not friend-shaped. Everybody who says that's a fool. Just a straight idiot. Bears are... I'm gonna keep talking about this. I'm not gonna let it go. People taking apex predators and in their head making them a friend are so stupid. So stupid. They're stupid. They're like children. You can't differentiate? Are you an infant? Sorry. I'm getting heated. These are clearly not friend-shaped creatures. If bear not friend-shaped, why teddy bear? Theodore Roosevelt. Any other questions? Koalas? Okay, well, you can probably get away with petting a koala. As long as you don't care about, like, crazy koala STDs. I think you could get away with petting a koala. You just gotta be kind of fast. And maybe, like, only get 1 or 2 pets off. Would you rather be stuck in the forest with a bear or a woman? Do I know the woman? Or is it like a random person I kind of have to make friends with? How far in the woods? Do I know my way back? It's a BIM. That has... Are we on the same side? Are we both trying to get out of this situation? Or is it like... Or am I in trouble? Either way. Both are dangerous. That's up to BIM. Is it a black bear or a brown bear? Is the bear trying to kill me off rip? Or is it like just there? Just in the forest somewhere? Grizzly? What? Polar bear? That's not fair. It can't be a polar bear. You're stupid. No, BIM. I choose BIM. Are you stupid? I'll die. Polar bear is like 100% lethality. They will eat me. Are you a fool? Polar bears do not give a shit. They will have predation events on humans. If it was like... If it was like a black bear, I think it'd be all right. But yeah, I think I could get away with that. I would still be really afraid, so I might still die. But yeah, I mean, like a grizzly would kill me. Of course. I don't think I'd get away with that. I think the grizzly would kill me. I think the only way I would choose a bear is if it was a black bear. That's the only really like solution. You'll die both ways. No, black bears are usually more scared of you than you are of them. They're a little hesitant. But like grizzly bears, like brown bears, they'll fuck you up. And polar bears will just eat you no matter what because they're polar bears and your calories. So it is what it is. Yeah, grizzly bears are scary. Very frightening creatures, and they're huge. Ugh. Do not like. Frightening. Black bears are still bears, but they would be more likely to run for you. Grizzlies would kill you if you're in its way, and polar bears would actively hunt you because of food scarcity. Exactly. That is exactly right. Black bears, they can still kill you, right? You just have a higher chance of not. So I assume I'm not packing heat, right? You're not putting me in this hypothetical with a fucking 44 Magnum, are you? Hi, Storm. Hi. Maverick spot on. Polar bears will eat anything because of your calories. You'll keep them alive longer. You have a Mosin Nagant. Really? Okay, well, do I have any ammo, or are you just fucking with me? Also, this is While My Guitar Gently Weeps from Kubo and the Two Strings. The picture, like the movie, the picture. I love this cover of Guitar Gently Weeps. This is gorgeous, by the way, if you're curious. I never played Far Cry 5. Pangolins can also be pat unless you like shredded hands. Oh, they can't be pat, I'm sorry. 1 magazine, so 5 rounds. Mosin's what, 7.62 by 54R? Is that right? It's so I would have 5, maybe 6 rounds if you're kind. 760 by 54R. Yeah, I was right. Okay. I could go up to a grizzly bear, I think. This is going to come as a shock. I'm not a terrible shot. I'm not a very bad shot. I think the main problem for me would be the bolt. Like the actual action on a Mosin Nagant is not exceptionally smooth. So I think other than after the first shot, my follow-ups are going to be sketchy. So if I fuck up the first round, I'm in trouble. Just because the action on a Mosin isn't fantastic. I know a lot of people like Mosins, but the love for Mosins comes from one, movies, and two, they were really cheap when they were like milsurp rifles. They were exceptionally cheap, but now that they got really popular, they're exceptionally expensive, and they're not great. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I would rather own, if I was buying a bolt action, I would rather own a Mauser or a Springfield, like Springfield 1903. Mostly because a Mauser is a fantastic rifle, and the Springfield 03 is an American copy of a Mauser, so it's also a fantastic rifle. They have really smooth actions. Through the eyes, your best bet. Yeah, I'm not that kind of guy. That would come down to luck. First off, insane luck, but no, I think I'll be honest. You could probably hunt bear with a Mosin. I don't think it'd be a huge problem. 760 by 54R is not a small bullet. Like you'll probably be all right if you went bear hunting. Does that make sense? If I remember, the bear's skull is thick enough to take a rifle round. I don't know. I don't know about that. 760 by 54. Shoving the barrel in its eye socket of the bear is your best bet at survival. You're fucking insane. You're out of your goddamn mind. You die immediately. I don't want to be in any sort of like situation with you. That's the silliest maneuver. A bear's skull can ricochet around, but this also depends on range and angle. Yeah. Again, I don't think it'd be like, if it was just off in the distance, I wouldn't take pot shots at it for kicks. This is a survival situation. I just don't think, let me look this up. Can you hunt bear with a Mosin Nagant? I think a Mosin is a lot. A Mosin chambered in 760 by 54R can be used to hunt black bears and potentially other bear species. You'll be fine. Yeah, I think other than a polar bear, because I just think a polar bear would be, I'll be honest, too aggressive. Get a tree and shoot it when it climbs after you. I don't know. Bears can climb fast. Why are we so locked into this conversation? I'm genuinely like, this is so stupid. Why are we talking about this? I'm thinking about this far too much. I'm booting Voices of the Void. I gotta get in this game. I'm putting far too much thought into this. Hypotheticals are fun. They are. I do enjoy them. Yeah, I think once you put the rifle in the equation, it'd be fine. You'd be fine against a bear. Because even then, I mean, you shoot a bear once or twice, it's probably not going to want to keep coming after you. Or you're going to make it angrier. But either way, I mean, the situation's going to resolve itself. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Either way, in about 10 minutes, you're not going to have to worry about it. Either it's dead or you're dead. There's really no in between. I gotta pause Jim Croce. I love Jim Croce, but I gotta pause it. Okay. If I was the bear, I'd just disarm you. The EOD mindset. What's happened? Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Either I'm right or it's not my problem anymore. It's a good mindset. That's the other thing. A predator relies on its health in order to hunt. If they take damage, they may back off so they can live to hunt something else. That is true as well. It's... Oh, this is gonna sound so silly. Am I really gonna start going into this? So, I'm really big on... should I reset the ATV, by the way, quickly before we get in there? Goodbye, Doman. Goodbye. Should I reset the ATV? Should I fix it? Yes. It's stuck in the hole forever, I think. Yeah, okay. Vehicle, please. Wait, am I fucking it up? Is this gonna... Is this just gonna reset? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right? Because this is events and objects? I'm not gonna... I'm scared about the day. I'm actually a little scared. Set it to day 14. I'm not on day 14. I'm on day 8. I'm gonna set it to day 14. Silly sausage. Don't worry. Is that gonna fuck up the day? Wait. 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 Each entry explained. Okay. Events and objects. Day entry, use with events and objects reset. Basically sets the starting day to reset the save from. I'm a little nervous. Make a backup. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I can just duplicate it, can't I? There's a duplicate button. Duplicate. Okay. Now we'll give it a shot. Reset. Vehicle. Apply? Update vehicle position and fuel. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's good, that's perfect. Okay. Easy. I'm going to quickly... Just a second. Just a moment before we get back in. I have to restart the game. Just a second. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. I just have to make sure this is proper. Okay. So I was thinking, by the way, for those curious, once or twice, I was thinking, would you guys be interested in adding pictures and stuff to Voices of the Void? Because there's shit, and I know you guys are creative. You guys are upsettingly creative. So I'm thinking if you want, I'll start letting you guys add shit to Voices of the Void, so I can have like posters and the like. So whatever you guys are thinking, I'll let you guys throw those in. I think I'll probably just do like, I might just have it in the sub chat. Oh, hello. What were we up to before we stopped? I forgot. Okay, that's not doing anything. Did you bring ATV back? No, I just reset it. I just reset it just now. It's really loud. Outside. Thank you. Oops. Alright. Hi, Expo. Hi. How are you? Right, that's how frequency works. I forgot. Dear Lord. It's gonna be the other way, isn't it? I love that I can uncouple my scroll wheel. That is so useful. All right. That's done. I'm happy. Tired, very tired. Going camping next week. What are you going camping for? They let you out of the house? Sorry. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Fuck. Karma. 3, 7, 9, 8, 2, 6. Yes, I will get out of the basement. I'm so proud of you. I'm actually kind of shocked. I didn't think we'd ever have the ability to use the ATV again. Wow, oh my God. So many of these are down. Shit, is it SD.cal check? Let's check. A lot of them are calibrated, except Echo. Is Echo down? Okay, Echo's down. My head feels so weird without my long hair. I'm actually getting I'm getting a haircut soon. I'm actually kind of excited. As silly as that sounds. I haven't gotten a haircut in, I think, a couple months. So it's gonna be short hair Sam again. Which I don't think you guys, some of you guys might not even remember me with short hair. I'm going all the way back. So that's gonna be fun. I hadn't had a haircut in 3 years. Oh, that's far too long. That is far too long hair. We'll get a little sleep. We need food, but we'll get some sleep. I forgot how much cleaning we did. This place looks good. Like, I feel like we did solid. No more emo Sam. Yeah. Bald? No. 5 here? Stopped meaningfully growing like 2 years ago? Really? So is it just like, what, down to your shoulders or something? Surely it's... a big shadow. Surely it's not too far. Oh, right. We don't really have food, do we? Opening the fridge and seeing only condiments. Fucking nightmare. I don't know what's more shameful. The fact that that happened or the fact that that scared me. My bad.
Astra Revolia is now following.
Astra, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the image I put in sub chat. I'll check my phone. Let me look. Let me give it a little peeper. You didn't put an image in sub chat. Oh, the actual one called sub chat. What the hell? Why don't you just put in my actual one? Did I draw that? Expo? Isn't that a draw redeem? Like an inch or two past my shoulders. It got shoulder length 2.5 years ago. That's odd. I wonder how long my hair can get. Things I've never, ever thought of. Guys. Bad news. I forgot how to get off. Oh, escape. Got it. When was the last time we had one of those? Sorry. Mine was halfway down my back. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. So here's a weird little Sam quirk. I talk about this every now and then. If my hair gets long like it is now, I have to sleep with I sleep with a hat on, like a beanie. Oh, dear Lord. Because my hair will get in my eyes and I'll cut my eye in my sleep. And it really hurts. It really hurts. So I can't actually really do that. Unfortunately. So I have to get it cut short. It's annoying. It's like actually really annoying. It ruins my whole morning. As silly as it sounds. Genuinely, from that point on, I'm just in pain for the rest of the day. I mean, it usually fixes itself by the end of the day. Like, eyes heal really fast. What the hell's that? Is something blue in there? Or is that just a weird reflection? Let's go check that out quick. It might just be a weird reflection. It looked blue. Like teal. Oh, no, I don't really see anything. Nah. I just think it was an odd reflection. We're good, we're good. Let's get out of here. You're seeing things? Yeah, that's how eyes work. Tech Dog, you're so stupid. Oh, speaking of Tech Dog, SCP this week. As I of course have entirely revamped how Community Eye works. Eisenbad High. How does one cut his eye with hair? I don't know. It just like gets in my eye at night. And I think I blink a bunch and then it cuts it. A little slice. A little slice and dice. Hair's sharp. It hurts. It hurts really bad. If that counts. This is the most embarrassing part of Voice of the Void. Okay. Let's see what else is up. You're looking pretty sharp. Thanks. I actually got ready to leave the house today. I didn't, but I was ready to, if that counts. I didn't leave. Probably should have. Fuck, I forgot. I was so thinking about leaving. Eyes are really easy to cut and scratch. Yeah. Target Romeo. You're a real piece of work, Romeo. The most embarrassing part was your repeated losses to the hole. There is still stuff in that hole, which is really annoying, actually. Look, today we have some important stuff, all right? Now that we have an ATV, kind of our main job is get everything up and running because I don't have to walk everywhere. So, actually have a running facility instead of just being a silly little sausage. Okay. Yeah, we reset and we got the ATV, which is nice. Yeah, I was not pulling that ATV out of there. Now that I think about it, we will be your Kerfer. I think I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm concerned at the statement. Mostly because of the stuff I've said about Kerfer in the past. You didn't try hard enough? You know, actually, I did ask before we started, hey, should I keep trying to pull the thing out of the hole, or should I just reset? And unanimously, everybody said just reset it. Not a single person was like, no, keep going. Because you guys know me. That's all it takes. All it takes is one person to gas me up, and that's it. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. What is this? Drink. Oh, Fuckload of empty shrimp packs. This thing is too hot. What are you? I don't know, but I'm taking all the triangular objects. Should we just... I don't want to leave it. Alright. I guess we just leave it. Fuck. I thought there was... It doesn't look a little bit like a bomb, but I'm American, so I'm kind of predisposed to assuming it's a bomb. We're just gonna have to remember it's over this way, yeah? Whatever that is. I don't like that, by the way. What day? 8? 8? Day 8? So pretty new. Kind of just started. That's just because you're a New Yorker? No. If it was because I was a New Yorker, I'd assume it was a plane. We're here. I'm gonna stop by and I'm just gonna cycle that while we're here. Thank you for the follow through on that. Yeah, no harm. It's not because I'm a New Yorker. Not even slightly. You sausage. All right. You know, I've never actually looked over this way. The whole like valley and shit. Freaking Animal was in charge of this place. I don't know how they've got this much trash lying around. To be honest. Oh, fuck. 1 6 3 8. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Where do we actually have to go? We have to do shit, don't we? Golf, Juliet, November. Are any of those down? Echo's down. Sierra, Whiskey. Okay. Is golf close? Golf might be really close. I've been having nonstop ads in above the chat for the last 20 minutes. I've actually targeted you specifically, Lynx. To be honest, I wasn't going to let you know this because I thought it would, you know, I don't want to make you feel sad. I contacted Twitch and I asked them to very specifically target you with as many ads as humanly possible. It's more or less just a weird effort to attempt to break you mentally, you know, just as a joke, just for kicks. So, you know, I wish you the best of luck. Expo, thank you for getting 3 months of sub to Lynx, actually. Holy shit.
They've gifted 652 months in the channel.
Thank you very much. That's a long time. Woe be upon you, 1 million sports betting ads. Is November one of the ones we have to go to? It is. That's convenient. Did you guys notice, by the way, like, casino ads and betting ads are up? Or am I insane? I feel like I can't get away from casino ads and shit like that. Maybe I'm losing my mind. It's August. What does that mean? Does that actually like mean something? 1 3 4. CC F 3 3 B1. Okay. Oh yeah, because we're playing Peak. I'm trying to. Gonna give it a shot. All right, Omega. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Sports betting is more legal. What, in August? Is it like an August thing? FYI, Expo is giving out 54 years of subs. That's because, I just try to arm a right-click zoom in. How close can we get? Okay. All right. I see. Should have known. It's cloaking. What am... I didn't think any ship that small had a cloaking device. Oh, no, silly sausage. I gotta stop saying that. It's really locked into my head. What else do we have to go to? We have to go to Whiskey? We have to go to another one. Ooh. Look closer. We were just down there. I picked up some cool triangles. We're gonna... I guess make our way back down. Please don't fall.
To all you gold diggers out there, I'm available.
Expo, the #1 place to find a girlfriend is actually Twitch.com. People don't know this, but every... Never mind. I'm not even going to joke about that. I think I'll get in trouble. I think somebody will take me 100% seriously if I joke about it. I want to, though. Coward. Every streamer is one more donation away from being your boyfriend or girlfriend. I'm just saying. If you should know that. Every single streamer, it's one dono away. One dono away. It's possible. It's right. You're right there. You're right there. I swear to God, Gargura will say your name this time. It doesn't matter. I swear to you, man. What's your dono limit? Limit? Isn't she gone? No. She's still here in spirit. It's Saba now. My bad. My bad, gang. My bad. My bad. You're my favorite live streamer to watch while driving at 80 miles per hour on the highway. Holy shit, this live stream is so fucking funny. Oh my God. Wait, where am I? Golf. Oh, thank God. 06424 7F81A. 7F81A. Okay. Capital A. All right, next up, Juliet. Ah! I know, I fucked it up. Fuck, how do you spell Juliet? SV.target JULIETT. Is it not E? Is there no E at the end? Am I geeking? There's an E at the end of Juliet, right? Juliet? Am I insane? Why do I think that? Hi, Mercy, hi. I don't... Okay, no, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't notice it was there. Why do I think Juliet has an E in it at the end? J-U-L-I-E-T-T-E. No. No, you're not gaslighting me. That must be like an American way of spelling it or something. Just like how Gray has an A in it. It's an A if it's American, it's an E if it's from England. That's how it's spelt. Everyone knows that. That's how you can tell where somebody's from online. It's Gray. You're not... No. It's G-R-A-Y if you're American. G-R-E-Y if you're English. That's usually how it goes. Is it really? I feel like how Americans just add lay at the end of names to make them special. Like a lot of people do that. I'd like to just blame Americans for stupid names, but... I say stupid names, that's not fair. Like, getting really creative with names, but it's everywhere. 0453866A. Stupid's not fair. That wasn't a fair statement. That's not true. Samlet, come on. Come on. SV.target echo. This is nice, actually. It's genuinely been 8 days without an ATV. I feel like we're getting so much done. Does that sound silly? I feel like our job is just so much easier with transportation, which is crazy. Because again, as a child, my parents, or my dad got me an ATV. It was a little red ATV, and I was like 8 or something like that. And I was really excited because you know I live in the woods, so I could go ATV or 4-wheeling with everybody. And he put me on it, and I didn't really understand how to use the ATV or what a throttle or clutch is or anything of that sort. I had no idea. And so I just kind of grabbed onto the handlebars, and that's where the throttle is. So that make you go fast. And I just gripped it really tight because I didn't know what I was doing. And of course that makes you go really fast. So I went really fast through my mailbox, across the street, and into my neighbor's, like, into the bush in their front yard. I was unscathed, if you're curious, but I never got on it again. Never, ever, ever did I get on another 4-wheeler. I got very afraid of them. I think I'd give it another shot now. I've grown up. I'm an adult. I can do it. But I really fucked it up. It wasn't I feel like it's not really my fault. I was a very young child and I didn't know what I was doing, right? That seems fair. Right? My brother, to this day, will never get on a snowmobile. I think I've gotten over it, to be honest. I think I could give it a shot. But goddamn, it was very. It wasn't great for my young Sam mental. When I was in my childhood, I used to live in a reserve, and my family member took me on a ride. And I have the distinct memory of just going straight through the woods and somehow ending up back home. What? You probably just fell asleep. You were a child. They fall asleep all the time. Can you be the neighborhood ATV guy, Sam, that everyone knows by the sound and distance? No, that guy's a dick. That guy's so fucking annoying. We all know it. I'm just spitting truth. I don't think Oscar's down. I don't think so. They fall asleep all the time. Mine hasn't woken up for 18 hours. What, your child? Did you check on him? No, I didn't gall asleep. Yeah, this guy he gall asleep. This is gonna sound insane. Oh my god, I'm about to sound so old. I wanted the 4-wheeler because I really wanted to go like off-roading with other members of my family. Because my dad would 3-wheel everywhere. The 3-wheelers are like banned everywhere now, I think. I don't think they're even legal. I don't even know if you can own a 3-wheeler. Hey, Minnie, how are you? How are you? So, I guess I'm old. Sorry. 7, 8, 9. Wait. 15? Yeah, okay. 2, 3. What kind of 3-wheeler? I don't know. It was red. You're ancient, dude. You guys really know how to cheer me up. Whiskey and India. This is what we're supposed to be doing, right? Fuck, I hate that sound. Like, we're actually doing our job, right? Thank God. I want to make sure we're not being useless. Can't Kerfer do all this? I don't have a Kerfer. I don't have one of those guys. I'm on day 8. I haven't played this game in many an update, so please watch for spoilers. It's been a very long time. I could probably bring this home, whatever it is. I got a hook and an ATV. I could probably hook that bad boy up. Maybe. I'll think about it. Is Curver like an up dog? Do you really think I'm gonna fall for that? We did find some Matter Daddies though, which is pretty cool. Happy with that. Everything's going well, I think. Ooh, a little nervous. What's the matter, Daddy? Nothing much. What's up with you? I was expecting the server makes downloads go faster. Thank God. Because right now, all of our downloads are taking 8 billion years. I know there are like 5 bikes stolen in the past week in my dorm. I would call for justice. You should do one of the classic, silly maneuvers. You know, like making a bike that fucking explodes. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. Just to be clear, legally, don't actually do that. But, whoops. Yes, for legal reasons, I made a joke. For other reasons, it would get rid of the problem. This design is very human. As a cop, do not make a fucking bomb. I'm just saying, the center bar of a bike is hollow for a reason. And it's for anti-theft devices. My go-to anti-theft device is just 12 pounds of C4. And if it's ever taken out of clacker range, it just goes off. It's just permanent dead man switch. I don't ride the bike anymore just because I'm terrified. I'm way too afraid to ever ride that bike. It's got 12 pounds of C4 in it. That's fucking terrifying. I could never. What is that? Is that a fucking chair? Pounds? Yeah, I thought adding extra weight would be really good for, like, you know, speeding up. Because once you get up to speed, it'll be harder to, like yeah, you'll keep your momentum. I just thought it'd be useful. What'd I fuck up? 0. That was the first time I fucked something up, by the way. Did I misread one? I may have. What if you forget to bring the Switch with you? You only forget that once. You forget that one time. All right. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Why are all of our satellites are like out of whack? Huh. Wonder why. Weird. That's a concrete reason to do it. You also get 5. Wait, you get points for repairing servers? I wonder when they changed that. Back when I played this the first time, there was maybe 20 days. Is that right? Oh yeah. It's all terrain, dummy. Now we got 43 days. This reminds me of the pranks I did to my brother when I was younger. We are talking about... Never mind. I don't know what I can and cannot say. I don't know what I'm going to get in trouble for. So I might just not. I might not out of fear. Fear of repercussions. Did you guys ever... What the fuck? I do not love this. William the Protector. May the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemy shall perish. In the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. Yeah, this looks like the devil. Right. Sam, yeah. What's up? Warning. What the fuck is that noise? That's just a goat. Goats don't have that many horns. Did you guys hear that? Am I insane? No, I'm fine. Talking to yourself is fine. It's fine. It doesn't look... It's not a goat. You're fucking crazy. And I know you're trying to gaslight me. That design is not very human. Right? I think I can like... Oh, fuck, I can't get up there. I got an idea. I got an idea. Hello? Can I get on you? No. Can I get on you? Yes. And yoink. It's fine. This might take a minute, huh? No, don't get stuck. Right. I actually am pretty confident with this. Actually, some goats can have 4 horns. It's a genetic mutation. What a frightening genetic mutation. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. That's spooky. I don't like that. The Swiss are weird. I missed what that was in context to. Is that just a general statement about the Swiss? I believe you. I'm just curious. All right. Yes. How do I open this bad boy? Okay. Nope. Nothing. That's kind of cool, actually. It's like weathered. Nothing. Nothing. A lot of paper here. Oh, spectacles. A lot of spectacles here, actually. Radioactive capsule recipe. Okay. Thanks. Oh. I'll keep this for now. Cop's not here. Sooner or later, our resident German will be here. Geiger counter? Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going out to stake me some government land. Sorry. Sweet. I don't think it works. Oh, maybe. Maybe there's just no radiation. Anything else around here? Okay. A lot of paper. Not a lot of them actually have notes on them. Do you have uranium fever? I watched the Fallout. Did you guys watch the Gamescom stuff? I didn't watch much of it, so I don't know a lot of what's actually there, what got teased. I missed a lot. I know Dawn of War 4 was there, which is awesome, I think. Excited for that. Is there anything else I should get rid of? I know... Ooh, those triangle objects are really heavy. I know Dawn of War 4 was there. I know there's an Indiana Jones game. Fallout Season 2. Yep. Fuck, I really want to take this with me. Yeah, Fallout Season 2. That looks good. I gotta leave it there for now. Fallout Season 2 looks good. What else? What else did we see? Did they have the Legion win in New Vegas? I don't think they're following established canon. If you want the truth. I'm actually kind of hoping they're not. I don't know when they're setting the show. I don't care. I don't see it as Fallout game lore. As somebody who knows a very large amount about Fallout lore, like a huge fucking nerd, I do not see the game or the show as Fallout lore. It is Fallout show lore. I think that's important. I think they're vaguely the same, just different. And I'm excited. I thought the first one was bad. Well, I didn't. Again, once you look at it in a different point of view, and like, oh, this isn't Fallout lore, like the games. It's just Fallout universe. It's fine. Mostly because I actually really liked the show. I say really liked. I thought it was good. At least personally. I thought it was fun, and it was just a fun universe. It's kind of like, what's that other, was there another thing? The problem is that they're trying to say it's Fallout canon. Yeah, but I don't care. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, we gotta go to TR1. Let's go get that cycle before night shows up. I think covering on how will the show impact the lore canon is like just detracts from otherwise great show. I would call it great. I'm excited. I love New Vegas, so I'm excited to see all these like places I really enjoy. Personally, that'll be cool. Even without considering canon, the show is whack. Nobody makes sense. Everyone is stupid. That's not fair. And I think from what I remember, again, I haven't watched in a bit. I think the universe just went in different directions. You know, they split some time along from how the games go. But that, of course, isn't an entirely fair criticism, mostly because everybody in the Fallout universe is kind of stupid. And most of the decisions don't really make a whole bunch of sense. But it doesn't really matter because it's a cool universe, right? So that's I think is my take. That's why it's realistic. I did like that. That's funny, actually. If you're done with the Fallout lore, everything is stupid. You mean to tell me that no one invented the microchip before 2070s, but we discovered fusion? Yeah, in the end, a lot of it doesn't make sense. But it's fine. I'm okay with that because I like the universe. I like the aesthetic. I think it looks fun. Personally. I want to know if the fan theory of the tunnel crawlers from the Divide moving to the Mojave. You just want dust. You just want Fallout New Vegas dust. And you know what? Dust is stupid. All right? I'm saying it. I put my opinion out there. Dust is stupid. It's a dumb ending. And it was dumb. Okay? The story of Dust is terrible. I don't give a shit. Hate me. Boo me. I'm sorry, was somebody knocking or was that me hitting a stone? Okay, I don't know. I didn't like that though. Brave man. That's the last thing I am. I did. I got all the stuff I needed. I'm 100% right. I'm sorry. It is what it is. The aesthetic is all they got, but that's all they need. They got the aesthetic. They got more or less the basics of the universe down. For level 0s. Perfect. Okay. Which, again, sounds a little silly, but they truly did get what they needed. The important bits. They didn't add things from the games, and I'm more than happy about that, to be honest. I would rather the show have nothing to do with the games. I don't want to see any, like, personally, I don't want a single character from the games to show up. I know they will, because it's obviously going to New Vegas, so people are excited. I don't want to see anybody from the games. I personally didn't want them to touch game shit at all. Because the games are role-playing games, and everybody played them differently, and it's gonna make an established like ending or canon, and it's a role-playing game. It's an RPG. Don't do that. But it's fine. They showed a house in the trailer. Yeah, but I mean it's fine. That's just a personal, like a pet peeve. Is I don't think it's gonna detract anything really from your experience in New Vegas, but it's whatever. The show can't take New Vegas, but Bethesda will never pass up the opportunity to jangle nostalgia in your face. Maybe, I don't know. New Vegas was a good game in terms of story. It was a really good game, and the aesthetic was incredible, but I will say, there's a couple games out there. New Vegas is one of those ones that gets jerked off a lot. A lot. It's like ever insinuating Batman can lose a fight. You're gonna have 8 million people yelling at you instantly. You're gonna have so many people just upset. And I'm not saying New Vegas is a bad game. New Vegas is a great game. But I don't mind that they're going back to New Vegas, and I don't mind that they're using New Vegas for whatever they want. I don't care. I'm kind of curious to see in this universe what New Vegas is gonna look like. I have no idea, but again, I think I'm more open about the whole show. I'm far more interested in just specifically just specifically how this universe is gonna have New Vegas, because that's just how it is. That's just my opinion. Is it's just a different universe. I recognize that the show creators say it's not, but people also think the Halo is canon. I don't really care. I mentioned you to my friend and he remembers you, and that you had a sweet smile. It was very gay. I'd kiss him. Sorry, I don't even know who it is. I just wanted to let you know. Please tell me that just disappear. God damn it. Whatever. Reach City. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm excited. I thought the show was good enough, and I'm ready for another season. What else? Does everybody remember what else was at Gamescom other than the Fallout show? I fell down? Oh, I'm hungry. There was Dawn of War 4, and I am excited for Dawn of War 4. Silksong, yes, there was Silksong. I'll check the email in a sec. I just want to make sure I want to get this going. I don't like having any of my pieces parts not working. Yeah, there's Silksong, there's Dawn of War 4. I don't know how many people care about this. I'm interested. They're teasing the Division announcement. I like the Division. As much as I know people are gonna be like upset, I liked it and I'm kind of excited. I hope it's another Division game. When was Gamescom? It's happening now. Actually, Lollip, who just typed in chat, is at Gamescom right now. At this exact moment, she's there. Daily task info done. Pack received. Not enough data. Sorry. Did the people who made Iron Harvest are on Dawn of War? I don't know. But I'm interested. Do you know what I mean? I'm ready. I'm ready for Dawn of War 4. I want to play it. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. How do I say this? I think the Lego Batman game is really cool, but I'm not gonna play it. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm really happy that it's coming out, but it's not for me. If that's fair. But you love Batman? I do love Batman. But I just don't think I'd play it for any meaningful amount of time. I think if anything, I would be buying it for like for looks. Does that make sense? Because I like Batman. I just don't think I'd put the time into it because I would never stream it. And really at this point, it's like all my time is going into streaming. Sadly. I'm finally back at my Airbnb. Oh, welcome back. Welcome home. Ooh. Nice. Nicer, nicer. Maybe we take a little nap. Oh, wait. Let's... Over here. Big ass gamer doesn't like Lego Batman games. I didn't say I don't like Lego Batman games, to be fair. To be clear. I did not say that. I said I don't think I'd be playing... Like, I don't think I'd play it for any reasonable amount of time. And it's probably gonna be expensive. He's so real. Lego games, expensive. The Hydra years, devs were so drunk. Anytime I'm at a convention, I'm the exact same, so I get it. That looks nice. That looks good. I'm happy with that. I want to add our certificate someplace like better. Maybe I'll do it like here. That's not so bad. Okay. Drive. We need drive, and we need to... Just what I thought. Where's the save button? Where's the big save button? There's a big save button, right? There it is. Perfect. Whoop. Nice. Bloodlines 2 is apparently making the most of the clans paid DLC. I don't care for the Bloodlines series. I was talking about this in Discord last night. I was in Discord hanging out with just community members. I don't ever play any of the vampire games. Vampires aren't for me. I would hunt vampires. I just don't... I tried to play Vampire the Masquerade years ago. Not on stream. I tried to play it on my own time. So you know, like, I really gave it an effort. I did not like it even slightly. Again, massive shame because I heard it's really good. But I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. I didn't think anything of it. It just kind of was boring. I didn't like the combat. It felt really clunky. And I didn't like the universe even slightly enough to, like, put myself through it. You know what I mean? Like, for other games, you can kind of go through clunky combat because the game itself is really fun or the story is really fascinating. So other parts of it don't matter as much and you can accept it. I didn't like the story. I don't like the story, the universe, or the combat. So I just hated it. I get people like it, but I can't. I think of vampires and I cringe a little bit. I think of the people who get like way too into it. I think of like 2000s Tumblr era people who believe in their heart of hearts they are truly a vampire. And I cringe. Hi, Breaking Hi. How are you? Fuck. What about Assassin's Creed 4? Black Flag? That was the last Assassin's Creed game I ever played. It was very good. I do think there is a there's a what's it called in the works? A remake. Now I don't think they said it out publicly, but the VA for Edward kind of let it slip a while ago. He accidentally may have let a little something slip out. I'm locked outside. How are you locked outside? Is there like 8 people there? What the hell? Must be really late. It was so hot today. Exact opposite. It was a rainy, poopy day for me. It's very cold. My window's open. You guys think, oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. Boop. It's 3 a.m. Are you in trouble? I just had a thunder shower a couple hours ago. Yeah, it's been raining all day. Way more sea shanties and pretty graphics to turn my PS into a pipe bomb. Do I really go on this rant? No, Sam, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. People are gonna be so annoyed with you. I personally hate remasters and am so very over them. Personally, I think a remaster is like, look, we need cash. Don't get me wrong. To be absolutely clear, I am a complete and an utter hypocrite. Just to be clear, I'm not perfect. I am a hypocrite in this scenario. I am buying what's it called? I am buying Snake Eater. Like, massive hypocrite. I get it. I know. But I love Snake Eater. And I recognize that they are fleecing me for everything I'm worth. And yet, I'm still gonna buy it. So, yikes. But I don't know. I just miss when there's like a lot of new games coming out and they're all fascinating. And there are still a lot of new games. I'm gonna have to ring the doorbell. Oh, lollip. That's gonna be so awkward. Should we get a little rest? Is it? I think it's storming out, right? No, not yet. It's going to though. Guns are shooting. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Guns are shooting is now following.
I think we're gonna get a little sleeps. This guy's been talking about fleece a lot recently. It's because you're a sheep, Matt Pat. I saw a weird shadow. I'm geeking, clearly. Oh yeah, it's thundering. Thundering and lightning. This is the perfect time to sleep. I have a really hard time waking up when it's thundering and lightning out. Not a joke. If it's storming out, I have a really hard time not sleeping. I just like to sleep a lot. I've been told it's a problem. They don't want to make new IPs because they're too risky. Much safer to sequels of established IPs, the better. And even better just to remake an old game and sell it again. Yeah, I know. I know. It's kind of one of the reasons why the indie scene is really nice. And a lot of independent games are just fascinating. And just really interesting to look at, and a lot of them have a lot of really creative decisions, but I mean they're kind of forced to because they're fighting for your attention. Why play super niche indie game when you can play Fork Knife? Am I right, boys? Or am I right? My bad. Anyway, the created by man Naughty Dog and Last of Us. Man has a huge fucking ego. Oh, you're talking about Neil Druckmann. I probably shouldn't be able to tell that just by you saying man has a huge ego. What is that? Oh, it's the sun, I think. I'm waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Oh. So I just pulled the door towards me and it engaged the key. I'm in. Fucking hacker voice. I'm in. Godspeed. Yeah, I'm so doomer. I don't want to talk about how doomer I am. It's gonna make people sad. I'm personally. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How's the
Big
web
Con
way?
is now following.
I'm pretty doomer about just games in general. I try not to be. I try to be really like hopeful. And I still, while mentally I'm a doomer, I would still 110% give a game a shot before making any sort of like crazy judgment. I think it's deserved to at least try. But that's also kind of what I do now. Do you know what I mean? I stream video games for a living. I kind of have to give it a shot for a fair statement. How's Vintage Story going? Well, actually, I've got some plans, but with how things are looking with some other stuff, we'll see how it goes. Is that right? Or did I fuck that up? No, it's all right. Anyway, yeah, I've been really like just disappointed with a lot of games that I buy, and it feels like I'm trying to like things a lot more than I like them. Does that make sense? I want to like things. So I try my best. But sometimes things are just a little too much. There are a few games that are pretty good despite its looks. Some games just have a good game feel. I agree. I entirely agree. Actually, I watched a couple movies recently. Lob's about to mute me because I'm about to talk about movies I liked. I watched a couple movies recently. Okay, 3's are normal, but 5? A little abnormal, huh? Huh. Sam Doomer of everything? That's not true. Can I put this someplace else? Yeah, it works. Of course, I feel like we all want to like things. Just one thing to hope for quality and another to read the writing on the wall. Yeah, I'm not going to go too far into some of the movies that I watched, or I think all of them are kind of new. So I'm not going to, I don't want to spoil anything for you. I watched 3 movies recently. The first one was, I've talked about this a bit. I'm really into like plots of films. That's why I watch a movie, is I watch a movie for the plot. I adore a nice story. I adore a story. Stories are fantastic. I love stories so much, but I suck at telling them. I get too into the little details, and I have a hard time, cutting out the stupid shit that doesn't matter. But I love stories. I love the art of storytelling. I love when somebody's a really good storyteller. I get enthralled. I sit there and I will just listen to somebody talk about stories, or like tell a beautiful story or something. I love it. So I was really excited for the next 28, like installment in the 28 series, I guess is what I'll call it for now. 28 years later, and I watched it. And I hated it, of course. I know I've talked about this one before, but I'm just giving it a quick little recap. I hated it. I did not enjoy it at all. I thought the story was really bad, which is fine. I did a little like looking around afterwards. If you're curious, I did a smidge of an investigation, and it seems like a lot of people from the UK liked it, and a lot of people from the US didn't like it. I don't know where the like difference would be, or like why there'd be such a, or the difference in the audience, but I found that really interesting. Anyway, I didn't care for it. I did not care for the story. I wanted to like it. I sat through the whole thing, and I wanted to love it. I really liked the first act. I thought it was going in a really cool direction. And then it just switches. I mean, if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. It just changes entirely. Oh, my lights just flicker? Anyway. Didn't care for it. Didn't like it. I got through all the way to the end, and I realized I didn't like it. Which again was really sad for me because I just really wanted to like it. And as you can tell, I've talked about it like 3 times. So now I'm really hung up on not liking it. I'm really upset about it. Anyway, other movies I watched Superman. I watched the new Superman movie, and I really liked it. I don't know if you guys, if anybody else saw it. It's on like streaming and stuff now, so you can just watch it. I thought it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a very, very fun Superman movie. And that's good enough for me. I don't need it to be like a really in-depth examination of his character. I just thought it was really fun. Did you like Mr. Terrific? I love Mr. Terrific. Mr. Terrific is like the 3rd smartest person in the DC universe. So it's kind of cool that they brought Mr. Terrific into an actual like movie, because he is kind of a slept-on character. He's not very common in stories, and he's not very common to ever talk about. And I thought he was a standout, to be honest. I thought Mr. Terrific was great. Like, all of the Justice Gang were great. He's naturally smart too, not BS Luthor Brainiac smart. Luthor's the 2nd smartest person in the DC universe. Like, in terms of like people on Earth. So Lex Luthor is the 2nd smartest. Mr. Terrific is usually the 3rd, I believe. The 3rd smartest person in the DC universe. And then, of course, Batman is the smartest. I know. A lot of people find that very silly, which is fine. It's whatever. But, I mean, it's old. He's old lore. It is what it is. New characters have to give it up for old lore. Always. But yeah, Lex Luthor is usually the 2nd smartest. Batman's usually the 1st. And then Mr. Terrific is always usually about the 3rd, which is great. I mean, I just, nobody ever talks about him. I think the most I've heard about Mr. Terrific is from Injustice, because he's in Injustice. He's in the Injustice storylines. I'm also a comic nerd. For those who don't know, I like comics. But it's great. Luthor's smarter than Batman? No, it's not true. Again, I'll cite my sources here like a fucking loser. So, in the Deceased storyline, which is DC Zombies, it was all right. I'll admit it was all right. I didn't hate it. Deceased is okay. Oh fuck! Do I spoil this? I'm shitting in spiders here. No, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to perish. In the DC storyline, it's zombies, and spoiler for a comic that came out many years ago. Batman dies, and Lex Luthor lives. And Lex Luthor actually asks the other heroes when he's trying to explain something. He's like, "Wait, Batman's dead, correct?" And he's like, "Yeah, Batman died." He's like, "Okay, so now I'm the smartest person in the world." So yeah, unfortunately for Lex Luthor, Batman is just smarter than him. It is what it is. He's old DC lore. He gets all the love. We all know this. It is what it is. Anyway. If Batman's so smart, why dead? Bitten. DC was literally reset the entire universe to make Batman the best or something. Yeah. 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 Look, I don't care. To be honest, I don't mind. That sounds like a bit familiar to something that happened 24 years ago. I don't know that one. SV dot ping. Quick little ping. Oh my god, Kilo's always down. Did Luthor realize that Batman was Bruce Wayne after Batman died in that comic? No, I think most of the times nobody knows he's Bruce Wayne, which I like. I genuinely don't care. That people are like, no, how would he ever not realize? I'm fucking stupid. I don't care. I like it. It's fun. Yes, he did do that, actually. Batman gets replaced after death sometimes. Yeah, it's called, it was the, oh god, I'm such a fucking loser. Yeah, it's called The War for the Cowl. The comics line after Batman dies is called War for the Cowl. Oh my god. And Dick Grayson wins, if you're curious. It's Dick. Dick wins. He's my favorite superhero ever, all right? It is what it is. I like Dick Grayson. I like Nightwing. I think Nightwing is awesome. I love him. Nightwing is canonically, I just adore him. I think we do love Dick in this house. It would be your fave? Yeah, I love Dick Grayson. I just think, personally, and I'll say this, I'll admit this. He just embodies a lot of stuff I really enjoy from a character. As Rathu loves Dick, it is what it is, am I right? He embodies a lot of shit I love from a character, okay? I like that he's Batman's first ward, right? So he is literally the first Robin, the prodigal son. I love him. I like that he was exactly, weird noise, that he was exactly raised by Batman in the exact same scenario. Lost his parents, wanted revenge. And then instead of becoming the Batman, he just became better. And I just genuinely like it. Something I really enjoy is just the overall story of hope. I know it's really campy and silly, but I just really enjoy. I'm so hope-pilled. Do you know what I mean? I love that he just had the worst situation ever, was as bad as Bruce Wayne, and just was better, rose above it. Just instead of, falling into that dark place that the Batman did or Bruce Wayne did, he got over it. You know what I mean? I say got over it sounds bad and sounds like casual. I just really like that
Kafui is now following.
he just was better. I don't know. I also like Terry from Batman Beyond. That's a really good show. Terry's great. Also, Kathy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'll have a little sippy. Oh. I've never met a Hope who doesn't cheat. What does that mean? In a lot of universes, Dick Grayson is the same. Dick Grayson in a lot of universes is genuinely like John Hope. And I do love it. Damn it. That's not good. I don't know where to go. There's a comic. God, this is so fucking lame. I was talking about movies. How did I get off this? I have 2 other movies I need to talk about. There was a comic where a Superman was going universe to universe. And he got the like the Dick Grayson seal of approval, and he got really, really excited because everybody likes Dick Grayson. All right, I'm saying it. Anyway, let me get on the movies. Superman movie, boom, fantastic. Superman movie was great. I loved it. I thought the guy who played Superman was a great Superman. I thought he was like a really good embodiment of like a Kansas farm boy. He was perfect. He did really good. I like the words he used. So shout out to the writers for that. The writers did a really fucking good job with like his dialogue. It was so believable as this fucking Kansas farm boy. I thought it was fantastic. I really liked that instead of like, what the heck? He's like, oh, what the hey, man? Like, yeah, I guess a Kansas farm boy would say, what the hey? I don't know. I just thought it was great. I thought it was fun. I keep reading Clark is from Kansas. Yeah. I thought he was really fun, and I thought he did a really, really good job. So my seal of approval, my nerd seal of approval on the Superman movie. I think people who don't like the Superman movie are hugely up their own ass. And are absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like I saw an edit of the Mr. Terrific fight scene of the Mr. Yeah, I saw an edit of the Mr. Terrific fight scene, and they changed it from like the music they had over it. Sorry, I'm stuttering a little bit. The music they had over it to like lame ass fucking like metal or rock or whatever, and it was so much worse. Absolutely worse. Fans don't know what they want. They're trash. Anyway, yeah, super good movie. Like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. Yes, he was raised in Kansas, so he's from Kansas, I'd say. Okay. Let's go quickly ping. I know we have to go to Kilo anyway, but let's just see if anything else happened. Whew! What state is Metropolis in anyway? I don't know if they ever really specify. Okay. Let's get move on. In fairness, if someone is more the Disney Avengers style movie watcher, it's understandable they wouldn't like Superman. I don't know. I really feel like even if it was like a Marvel movie, it would have been a fine movie because James Gunn directed a lot of them good. Sorry. James Gunn directed a lot of like the really good Marvel movies. So, I mean, it was just a really good movie. Yes. They are. Do you mean Metro City from Megamind? No, I do not. All right. Anyway. Yes, I would recommend the Superman movie if anybody wants to ever watch a Superman movie. I thought it was really good. I like Henry Cavill, but that's because he likes 40K, and I'm a huge nerd, and I also like 40K. So I will say that his Superman movie was not nearly as good as this one. It didn't have the sauce. I think that's a fair statement. Genuinely, I think his movie was not nearly as sauced as this movie. Which is just that's just right. Anyway, wasn't Cavill outed as a poser or something for what? How can you be outed as a poser? For what? Liking 40K? No, you're just outed as a loser once you say that. We all know that. We all instantly know that. Speaking of which, Dawn of War 4 looking good, not in my cards, it seems okay. Well, I know the devs that made, I don't know them. I mean, like, I know of the devs that made the Iron Harvest. And here's my main concern about Dawn of War 4. Before I get to my third movie that I watched, I'm concerned that it's not going to be competitive multiplayer PvP. Which, again, super loser thing to say. It's genuinely, it's a massive loser thing to say. I think it'll be more story-based, which is fine. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic. I'll level with you. I'll probably stream through it. But it's not made by Relic. So I don't have the same, like, nervousness. I'm not like, ooh, oh my God, I don't know. It's not. It's made by those guys, right? It's made by the Iron Harvest people. So again, that's my scare. The thing I'm scared about is multiplayer. I think the campaign's gonna be great, and then I'm just gonna be nervous about the multiplayer. But I only want, I guess as silly as it sounds, I only want it for the multiplayer. It's the same reason I play a lot of Broken Arrow. You know, I like multiplayer PvP. Some people think he's faking liking Warhammer, which is dumb given when he mentioned something looked like a Blackstone Fortress. I don't know, Lovemans. Don't worry about it though. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm really sad about with what it looks like is I am way more of a Guard fan than I am a Space Marine fan. Which again sucks because I'm really bad at Guard, but uniform. But yeah. Let's quickly. Was that not TR check? I misspelled. We're gonna have to go cycle that. All right. Blackstone Fortresses are dumb. It don't matter. Right. Third movie. I know you're all fucking edge of your seats. So, I watched a movie with Remy recently, actually. And I didn't know about it because I was like really excited for Weapons. And I haven't seen Weapons yet. I still haven't seen Weapons. I really want to see it. I watched a movie called Warfare. Which I never heard about. It's an A24 movie. So low budget. Fantastic. Oh my God, it was so good. I understanding it's low budget, it was great. From somebody who's a huge fucking military nerd, everything was like damn near spot on. I will say the one thing that wasn't spot on is the Bradleys. The Bradleys were M113s that like they dolled up to look like a Bradley, which is fine. If you can't look over that, you're an infant. And I'm gonna use that as my genuine criticism of you. If you can't look over that for how fucking fantastic the movie was, you're the kind of person who like watches a World War II movie from like the 60s or something and is like, that's actually a Patton tank. I can't watch this. That's not a Tiger, that's a Patton. Shut up! You fucking loser. You're a loser. Watch the damn movie. It's not about that. God, it's so stupid. Anyway, fantastic movie. I don't know who their military advisor was, but everything was fantastic. 20 million isn't small. Was it a 20 million budget? Really? I didn't know how much it was. It felt like it was a smaller budget movie, but I wonder how much of that went to I wonder how much of that went to the actual training that the actors got, because their training was fantastic. I can't stress this enough. Their training, like everything they did was spot on. It was great. Their radio comms were gorgeous. Were fucking gorgeous. A really cool thing they do is when the camera switches POVs, you start you switch POVs. So you'll hear everything from different people's POV. So at one point they did a show of force and they had a what up, Slimes? I'm sure it's fine. So at one point they did a show of force, which is they had an F-18, a Marine F-18 come down 209 AEE or C50 0. Okay, oops, 0. And just, you know, just fly down with its afterburner on, and it gave everybody like fucking, you know, tinnitus. Obviously, because that would suck. So, I'm sorry, are you in the air? Am I geeking? No, I'm fine. Good night, Nathan. Good night. Sleep well. But you switched POVs like 3 times. And it was fucking cool. Because you'd go from one person who had tinnitus to somebody who didn't have tinnitus. And then to... Alright. And then to the RTO, I'm not getting him. He's just in the sky, I guess. And then you go to the I'm sorry, not the RTO, the JTAC, which is Joint Task Force Air Controller. So when you went to the JTAC, you heard all the radio comms, and it was such a fucking cool scene because all the radio comms were so accurate. It was awesome. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. I recommend that movie heavily. If you're a huge fucking loser and a big nerd, you'll love that movie. You'll absolutely adore that movie like I did. So. Recommend highly. Evening Kreml. Where am I going? I probably gotta go back home, huh? So we're all losers and nerds here. I know! It's great! I can actually like just nerd out about how much I really loved the radio comms in a film, and you guys are like, yeah, that sounds cool. I'm not. Well, you're a nerd, if that counts. You're a huge nerd. So I think that's probably fair. I'm cruising back home. I'm sure Remy loved it. Yeah, Remy did. He enjoyed it a lot. He's the guy with the sexy voice in Crime Scene Cleaner. I don't remember his voice. Probably should. Mr. Speed Racer. What the hell? I think you're making fun of me. Shit out. That's probably stupid. Alright, it's fine. What are we missing? It was really good. I think the thing I'm most excited for, as lame as this sounds, is... Oh, that's weird. What is that? Oh, it's a gas giant. I'm really excited for what's it called? For the Helldivers collab. I'm so excited for the ODST collab. I'm genuinely like, I'm so excited. I'm that's so cool. That's so fucking cool. I love Halo 3 ODST. I love the story. I love everything about it. Final Season 2, fuck. I am excited for Season 2. I think the only valid complaint, I say valid, the only complaint I really listened to of somebody who was nervous for Season 2 was they were hoping it's not just going to be like, do you remember this from New Vegas? And do you remember this from New Vegas? But even then, I'm kind of concerned that I'm going to be like, I do remember. I do. I love that from New Vegas. I do. I'm just going to be such a fucking loser about it. I'm going to be so excited. I'm like, the dinosaur! Novak! Oh my God! I'm going to soy jack the whole time. The whole Season 2, I'm just going to like point at the screen and be excited. Oh my God, it's Good Springs! I know that house! It was kind of like the new Alien movie. What the hell is the name of that? Alien Requiem. What was the name of the new Alien movie? Was it Requiem? What the fuck was it? Romulus. Alien Romulus. Alien Romulus was just full of like callbacks. The whole thing was, this is nostalgia. And I kept pointing at the screen and going, oh my God, I get that reference. I didn't care. I think in the end, it turns out I was just really excited about all the references because I love references. So I was just super excited the whole time. Fuck. I haven't watched any Alien Earth yet. Some members of Discord said the Alien Earth was good. I haven't seen a smidge. I'm really excited. I don't know if I'm really excited. I kind of thought it was going to be poopy. Mostly because, as silly as this sounds, I don't know, the overall, like, the only thing I know about it is Alien on Earth, and this is the worst. This is going to sound like a terrible quality. Yes. I'm a huge nerd for Aliens. And Alien. Aliens is my favorite movie. I know a lot of the lore, and a lot of it's really bad, and I'm a huge nerd. So the first thing that came to my mind was, God, please do not fuck up the lore even worse than it already is. And so I wasn't excited because again, I love aliens. What do you think of Ice Age? I like Sid the Sloth. I think Sid the Sloth is really funny. I thought the squirrel probably had too much screen time in Ice Age, to be honest. I thought he was like a funny one-off, but then they really they pivoted too hard to the squirrel. Was not a big fan of him. I really just preferred like Sid, and I like the main cast a lot more than I think I liked the squirrel. So, statement. It's shit for true fans, but fun for casual alien fans. This is Prometheus 2.0 all over again. Also, hi. Okay, I'll still watch it. Oh, no. Don't say it's Prometheus all over again. Hi, Vesper, hi. That's the scariest thing anyone's ever said about the show. Oh, I'm such a Prometheus hater. I'll still watch it. I'll still give it a shot. I can overlook it. Hi, Cavill, hi. I think as long as as long as it's fun. I give a lot of credit for fun. Nice. Okay. What is our task actually? 3 level 0s, uniform, Sierra, Kilo. Just save. Play. Yep, that's awful. Import. Sweet. That just really turned me away from the franchise. I agree to an extent. As a person with who likes horror like me, the thing I really like with scary things is the fear of the unknown. Once something's explained to me, I can rationalize it. And once I can rationalize it, it's not scary. And once they've started over-explaining where xenomorphs come from, and they're not just some frightening thing that's out there, it became far less frightening. Like, I could probably body a xenomorph 1v1 IRL. Just saying. At this point, I know too much about it. I could win. I believe that in my heart of hearts. I own a shotgun. It's over. You would die in a second? I would not die in a second. I think I got something for Close Encounters. I'll be fine. Easy. I should go turn these on. Romeo and Whiskey. Target is Romeo closer? A real piece of work, Romeo. I stopped being worried when I saw what a pump action did. Exactly. Where's the map? Oh no, Romeo's really far away. But it's my T3. I could go cycle T3 and turn Romeo on. Where's Whiskey? Whiskey's like close, isn't it? Nope, it's the exact opposite side of the map. Such is life. All right, that's still working. Ah, we'll be fine. Xenomorphs are less scary in real fights. No predator ambushes. I don't know. I'm sure it would kill me to be so for real if it was real, but I do own a shotgun. It's over. Yes, we reset the save so I get the ATV back. Sam would lock in and win. I don't know, man. They've just been over-explained. I'm less afraid. Like, I don't consume any additional media for The Thing. And The Thing is my favorite horror movie. The Thing is such a scary prospect. Imagine you're actually in that scenario. You're in the Arctic. You're with a bunch of other dudes. And somebody's not real and trying to kill you. That's scary. That's genuinely frightening. That and I think paranormal stuff gets me. Stuff that can't be explained easily, that gets me pretty heavily. I think like ghost stories and shit like that. Not the ghost stories dub. That was just really funny. But actual ghost stories, they fuck me up. I'll stand by that. I think as long as it's like a realistic ghost story. But that's just because my last name's not Winchester. If I was Sam, I like a glove. If I was Sam Winchester, shit would be different. Please watch The Substance. I'll have to. What other Norwegian guy at the beginning was telling the guys that the dog was not real? Yeah, but nobody speaks Norwegian. Who the fuck speaks Norwegian except Norwegians? Huh? Nobody. Dead language. The subtitles spoil that. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything. You know the dog's not real from like day one. If you know the movie's about the thing. So, I mean, you kind of know. I don't know. I wouldn't see that as a big problem personally, but I'm sure some people would find that annoying. Okay. I should actually do a TR check, shouldn't I, while I'm here? Let's go to TR2 and then we'll go to whiskey. Sweet. Is the thing just an allegory for how men treat emotions? No. Stop looking too deep into it. It's a fucking badass story about how cool RJ McCready is. That's literally all you need to know. Any other silly questions? Is Maxwell out there? I don't think so. If you do the Maxwell command, you kind of have to like go find Maxwell immediately, because cockroaches will eat him. If I remember right. The first thing I do each year at South Pole Station after the last flight before winter leaves is to watch The Thing. I think I would watch it, but it would make me nervous. If you want the real, honest Sam truth, I would be a little frightened. As silly as that might sound, I don't know, man. Do you guys not get a little scared about shit like that? Like, remember a root beer? 2 different drinks. Can't choose. They're 2 entirely different drinks. If I had to choose one, I think I would actually choose root beer. A nice root beer. A nice bit of mug in a nice icy glass. Ooh, mug root beer. Oh, mug root beer. All right. Sam, before I forget, did you start a new save or did you reset the save? I just reset the ATV. Everyone said I should reset the ATV, and I'll be honest, it was really, really rough getting it out of there. So I reset it quick. It took 2 seconds. I've said this before, and again, paranormal stuff does really get me. It scares me. I think slasher movies are like nothing. I don't care for slasher movies. I don't watch slasher movies, and they don't really scare me. I find them just kind of annoying, and I don't particularly like watching them. So I'm not a big slasher movie fan. Moving on to Saw. The first Saw was interesting. I think the story of the first Saw was an interesting story. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't great. I didn't love it. But it wasn't bad. Fog event. It's just foggy. I didn't dislike Saw. I'm sorry, hello? Did I hit something? Sounds different. I should not have thrown that. That got really frightening. Alright, close out. They get boring. They lost anything. They lost their sauce, is what I'm gonna say. I thought they kind of had like an interesting concept, because all the people, you find out all the people that are in these like Saw traps are just are just like actually terrible pieces of shit. And then it does just become like murder porn. And Grindhouse films, and I recognize Grindhouse films have fantastic practical effects, but I hate them. I know there's people out there who like them. I despise them. In the nicest way ever, or the nicest way I can say this, I don't have a nice thing to say, actually. Now that I was about to say it. Anything Grindhouse, I think is terrible. Once I see your movies of Grindhouse film, I hate it. I recognize that's my own devices. I recognize there's people like them. I think they're awful. Genuinely. As mean as that sounds, and as much work people put into them, I would not... God, this is gonna sound really mean. This is actually gonna sound so mean. I wouldn't waste my time watching one. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate movies like Terrorizer. I don't understand how people could like them. Genuinely. I hate them that much. As I guess mean as that sounds. I think they're horrific films. I genuinely think they're just bad. There's no story. They're good for showing off practical effects. Yes. Yeah, I'll agree to that. They show off somebody's skill in a fantastic way. I think they're awful. Yeah, Lodine, I'd Google it. It's a whole genre. I didn't know you can cook MREs. I don't know if you can. I just assume I'm gonna heat it up. You know, have a nice little snack. I can't stand them. They make me feel awful. It's not like some dislike for the people making it. That has nothing to do with that. They make me feel bad. And not in like an interesting way either. They don't make me feel bad like I have to sit there and think about a film or like, man, that really like got to me. That was I don't think about it in any like introspective way or any deeper meaning. I just feel worse. And I don't that's it. So no, I would never subject myself to that. And that's, I think, my most brutal and like blunt opinion on any sort of movie. Because that is just a brutal, blunt opinion on any sort of movie. And that's super blunt. I know. I usually try to doll up my opinions a little bit and make them seem a little nicer, but that's my take. I know there's people out there who like them and they're relatively normal people, but I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just being mean. It's so mean-spirited. Like, there's movies that really made me stop and think about them for like days afterwards. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I like that. Even if it's like not my kind of movie, they're all high passion. It's true. I'm very passionate. Even if it's not my kind of movie, I really don't mind if it's something that's made me consider it. That I would consider, in my opinion, at that point, if it's had that much of an effect on me that I'm thinking about it like days after and I'm considering it and its story or like just thinking about it, it's great. It's fantastic. Yeah, those kinds of movies don't do it for me. They just make me sad and upset. And yeah, don't like. Don't like. L. MRE, meals ready to eat. Yeah, but you cook MREs. MREs come with an FRH. Flameless ration heater.
Mercurio is now following.
Mercurio, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like, who's infected at the end of the thing? I know who's infected at the end of the thing. I played the game, which is the canonical conclusion. Play the game, buddy. It was awesome, by the way. The Thing game remastered was really fun. I liked it a lot. Like, I loved it. It was a really fun stream. I thought it was fantastic. I enjoyed horror. Grindhouse feels like the next step up from that, but boy, I'm not at that level at all. I don't know. I find it so different. I did stream it. I streamed through that ages ago. I find Grindhouse is not even in the same genre as horror. I know it's not right, but usually horror films have a plot or a story or something. And even if it's like dog shit, it's something you can kind of latch onto and at least like, you know, something's gonna continue happening. And Grindhouse is just, yeah, I'm with you on that one, Capital. Grindhouse is just a spectacle. That's a really great way to put it. What do we got here? Texas Chainsaw is an example of Grindhouse. Disagree heavy. I don't agree to that. I don't think it's a. Texas Chainsaw had. I don't know if you've seen it or if you're just making a statement. Either way, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's an example of modern Grindhouse. Is a better is what I mean to say. If that helps. It doesn't. It's a mad movie. No, it was really good. I say really good. I liked it. I didn't hate it. It doesn't. Fuck, I hate trying to explain this. What are you? Modern Grindhouse just feels bad. I will say Texas Chainsaw at least had a story. A plot with characters that weren't just there to fucking explode. And it had an ending. You know what I mean? Like, come on, Dr. Ina. I'm really trying. You don't have to have an in-depth opinion on every movie you can bring up. Well, yeah, but I mean, I've seen the movie. You know, I can have an actual opinion on it. I have seen. I just think I think it's not the same as modern Grindhouse films are. I think modern Grindhouse films are a lot more. This was miserable. I didn't feel that way. What's that noise? Hello? What the fuck was that? Okay. Huh. That's gonna take forever to download, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. All right. Well, I mean, there are some movies I feel whatever about, but I feel very, as silly as it is, I feel passionate about hating Grindhouse movies. Yeah, these make me sad. In the end, but yeah, I just feel Texas Chainsaw. Well, yeah, you're probably good. Hello? I stepped on a cockroach. What was that? How do I how do I clean up the trash? How do I stop living like this, guys? Does anyone know? Buy garbage bag rolls. Oh, you still use garbage bags for these as well? Toss it into the river. That's a good idea. That's probably a pretty solid call, actually. Jesus. Well, you sell like the lumps of trash. Can you do that with like these bits too? Like the bits of trash and stuff? I didn't know that. Really, I didn't know that. Okay, so we can actually clean this fucking pigsty. Look at that thing. I don't think that's a Dyson sphere. Dyson spheres usually encompass a whole sun, don't they? Like it's a complete enclosure to get out all the energy you can. Isn't that right? It could be a Dyson sphere that isn't complete. It could just be a biblically accurate angel. You know? Who knows? Shout out to all the drives I'm finding around. Wow, you know what? What a shock. Oh, object black hole. Can you build shit around a black hole? Probably not, right? Surely not. It would just get sucked into the black hole. There we go. With some crazy tech, probably. I don't like that, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. Nobody should have that kind of tech, except me. I don't think anything's down yet, is it? Oh, thank God. This was a good call. So with technology, anything is possible. Magic. As long as you're outside the event horizon. Like the movie? They named something after the movie? Fuck, is whiskey always down? God damn it. I want to. Did I go fix whiskey? I thought I did. I may not have. I may not have. Silly. Okay, we'll go fix that soon. Oh, I don't have to sleep. We have 535 points. What should we do? 4 signals at level 0 and 3 reports. What should we buy? Oh, wait, I have signal autosave. Am I double saving everything? My bad, gang. My bad. My bad. Did not know that. Probably should have known. My bad. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Is there anything we should actually, like, buy? There's cameras, but we don't really need those, do we? Not now. Syrup bottle. Heavy meds. Toilet paper. Compass. Flashlight. We have a flashlight. Crank flashlight. Nah. What about tools? Crowbar. Digital map. Rock. Beacon. Toolbox. Password changer. Password changer is not a bad idea, but it's expensive. Lighter. No. No. Hand opener. Kitchen knife. Nail gun. Portable pressure washer. Ooh, that's, oh, it's 500. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. Hacksaw, a rake, and a printer camera. What the fuck? Okay, let's check machines. Coffee. We should get a coffee machine. It's not a bad idea. Sleep is always really annoying. Coffee machine's probably not a bad idea at all, actually. Kerf is expensive as well, though. I think we just get multiple, like... I think we get a handful of upgrades before... I'm not making a fucking farm. I'm not making a Bitcoin farm. I refuse. Just boxes and stuff. Drive rack is probably not a bad idea. Maybe a backpack, too. Should we get food? As like a good job. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Maybe these foods are actually really expensive. Ooh. Cheese to meet you. Huh. I try to get a frame as soon as possible to get money from crypto. Money from crypto? What does it actually use again? What does it say? It says it uses GPUs, right? The machines. GPU boards and coolers to generate points. Can you buy those? I don't see them. That's so silly, man. That's funny. I like that, actually. That's really funny. I might buy a coffee machine. I think a coffee machine's a good order. Couple bags of coffee as well. What do you guys think? 300 bucks? Coffee machine, couple bags of coffee? I like coffee. Backpack, mop, crowbar, kitchen knife. Is there a mop? How much is a mop? Crowbar's not a bad idea as well. Yoink. Mop. I didn't see a mop. What's it under? Searching all. Okay. Smart. Mop. Oh, I can't afford that. That's so expensive. That's not gonna work. Is a kitchen knife really a good idea? Kind of dangerous. I think with where we are, we're okay. Just for now. I'll get coffee machine, some coffee, and a crowbar. I do want food. I kind of want something special. You guys want a pineapple pizza? To order pizza? I'm ordering pizza. What do you guys want? Lads, ordering pizza? What are you guys hungry for? Pineapple? I'm not doing mushrooms. Mushrooms not available. No wings. We don't got wings. I don't think they sell wings. Sell wings? They don't sell wings. They don't got pepperoni. Oh no, I think default's pepperoni. We're getting pineapple. All right, we're getting pineapple. It is what it is. That's too much. Let's go. We'll get some shrimpies too. Probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. We'll get some shrimpies too. It'll be good for us. I got rid of the shrimps, didn't I? Anything else? Some garbage bag rolls while we're here. All right. There we go. It's a good order. Chicken bacon ranch. Fuck, just get a normal fucking pizza. You're a freak. Murder that fucking rat. Classic Rem 2 killed. Is this done yet? 81%. Oh shit, what happened to this? Oh shit. Is this storming? Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't look like it either. Why is it freaking out? Stop that. I have to do math. Oh, okay. 4, 2, 1, 3, 9. 7. 4, 9. Yay, math. Math. Where'd Ginger at? She's on my computer. She kept falling down. I put her on my computer because it was being annoying. She's right over there. Sorry. 15? 0. That's 8. That's tree. Voice of the Void is helping me become way better at math. Oh, there's so many! I don't want to do it anymore. I don't wanna. If you had to put down one current active chat member, who would it be? Tech Dog. Anyway, why? Any other questions? Oh yeah, I forgot we had one of these. You know, we have a broom. Is that... I don't like this room, actually. Okay. I'm eating Oreos in bed. Are you jelly? What kind of Oreos? That's an important question. Sam, you have garbage bins outside the base, so? German fake off-brand Oreos? Are they Hydrox? Are you eating Hydrox? Inside. Oh my god, S'moreos. Don't mention S'moreos to me. I feel like I... Nah, whatever. Right. Dude, the pizza came in sideways? Well, that's upsetting. Sam's a fiend for s'morios. Oh my god, they're so fucking good. Has anybody in chat had s'morios? That's it. That was you? No, that was a terrible, terrible, fucking what's it called? They're incredible, right? Where are s'morios sold? At all your major retailers. I bought mine from Walmart. They were really good. And now I don't have them, and now you're reminding me of them, and I'm sad. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. You'd always bring me home new cookie flavors. Did you bring enough for the class? Oh god, get out. I'm cleaning out our fucking fridge. Those are curious. It's actually how I clean out my fridge in real life. Oh wait, canned peaches can stay. No. Ow. Okay. Hey.
BGAD3 is now following.
BGAD, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Nice. You have a bin in the bathroom? Am I supposed to put this shit in the bin? I can't sell this stuff? Do we? Wait. Am I not supposed to? Hey, Scorch.
Scorch _ 052 raided my stream with 45 viewers.
Scorch, you excited for next session? You excited for, you know what? Wait, hold up. Wait there. Wait a second. Wait.
Llama 445 is now
I
following.
think I have slots, so wait there. More. Go. There you go. All right, Scorch, say something. This doesn't do anything. Thank you for the raid, though. Shout out Scorch. Shout out to old Scorch. Thank you very much. Lumer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm Sam. I'm a live streamer. Oh fuck. I'm panicking. No, it's fine. It's fine. I am a rat person on Vintage Story. My name's Rathu. How are you? Oh wait, I'm not a rat person on Vintage Story. My bad. I forgot. I'm just the #1 goddamn salesman. I didn't tell you guys about this, but the dwarves were trying to figure out how much money I sold their swords for. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let that slip. No way. No way, no how. Your name is Sam? Come back to reality? No. Never. I like to think that I'm a fucking incredible tradesman. Do you know, Scorch, did you see what I said in the human chat, by the way, out of curiosity? Does that fear ever strike you? Because right now, that fear strikes me. I'm stricken. I should put this away. Where does this go? Let's put this down here. I don't know if I need this pot or anything for something, but... Whoop. Jay keeps stealing stuff from them. Okay, that's pretty funny. Didn't know that. Pretty funny. I am a very afraid human, for those who don't know. But at the very least, next session is going to be super interesting. I don't know if it's super interesting in a good way or super interesting in a way that you are about to watch 8 million people break down crying. But I guess we'll find out. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're all adults, right? I doubt anything really bad is going to happen. Ooh, shit, I slipped. Sam hates the guards and the cat girls. Okay. Starting to think I missed something. I just did not know. I think I have to pick all this stuff up and put it in the trash bin. Use. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to clean up our space. Because we kind of live in squalor, to be honest with you. Well, this is Voice of the Void, for those who don't know. This is a game where you kind of... It's kind of like Signal Simulator, if you've ever heard of that. It's about finding signals from space. We have a signal from... Whoops, I am hitting the wrong button. We have a signal from God downstairs that I gotta go check out. Haven't had a chance to look that over yet. I'm sure that's gonna be interesting. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not 100% sure what the signal is or what it is, but I would actually like some opinions. Surrounded by garbage. Psh, the only garbage I'm surrounded by is when I go to other people's strongholds. Yeah, that right there, that's called toxicity. That's a human toxicity trait right there. You going to Canada next session? God, I hope not. Fuck. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. That's our racial passive, is just really toxic. Check this out. What the fuck's up with that?
My name is not Rathu McSqueakums. He is an awesome rat thing who makes amazing deals, but he is not me. I'm Sammy Gaming, all gamer, all boy, all cheeked up. Rathu McSqueakums is much more charismatic than
What?
me. He'd be a better streamer too.
What?
Not Rat Sam. Out.
Fuck you, man. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Some people think it's a Dyson sphere, but it's around a black hole. So I'd be honest. No idea what it is, but yoink. You guys think it's gonna say anything? So, we've never had a signal actually say anything before. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay, so that's clearly like music, right? Oh, and the game just saved. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, that's awful. I mean, it's really pretty. It is actually shockingly pretty. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure whatever it is, it's just our ping bouncing back probably. Anyway, Scorch, what were you up to? It's always there. Playing Arma? Anything cool? Ooh, I love Reforger. I play on the WCS servers if I ever play. What are you doing? Oh, you know. Locked onto a signal. You can watch all the satellite dishes turn towards the signal I just locked onto, which is kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I have the Armored Conflict servers. I just like WCS because it's like, I don't know, I just like the gear. Hi, Juice. Hi. How are you? How are you? I don't hate this, but I am a little afraid, if that makes sense. I think it's just from the unknown. It's fine. What's this otherworldly ambience? It's that signal I pulled off, oops. It's that signal I pulled off that weird thing from space. It's the first signal we've ever got that has noise in it. So that's cool. Except for the part where it's a little frightening. Ooh. Anyway, they're gonna be really excited to get this at the fucking lab, huh? Please stop. Please stop. Are we good? Are we friends? Right, so that's gonna go straight to the boys at the lab. Let's grab a box. Send them something nice. This is a horrific development. But to be honest, I'm kind of excited to see what they email me back once we get this done. Let's go do our job. Report, tear off, collect. All right. Y'all could earn so much money if you just release this shit as a song. Could not release that as a song. It'd be a terrible song. Just be a little scary, to be honest. What if the song was hell? Why would you say that? Why are you trying to frighten me? I'm gonna go watch more Apothecary Diaries, but have a good stream, Rathu. See you Friday. Thank you for the raid, Scorch. Thank you very, very much. You guys should go follow Scorch. He's also on the old Vintage Story server as Scorch. He's gonna be somebody I start paying to break people's fucking legs, because the gears are gonna dry up real soon. And I'll tell you one thing. When I start giving out loans, someone's gonna go enforce the payments. And I don't think anybody's scarier on the server than Scorch right now. He has a huge Executioner sword, and probably the best armor on the server. I think at this point that's a fair statement. I completely forgot about that bit. This is how I'm gonna make money. Look, gears are gonna start drying up if what's happening is happening, all right? And there's one way I can make gears. People are gonna start being desperate. Supply, demand. This is gonna go well. Legitimate business strategy. Exactly. All the sounds take me back to Gary's mod. It's actually, this is gonna sound insane. It's not on the Source engine. It's just emulated to remind you of the Source engine, or to pretty much be the Source engine. But it's not actually the Source engine. It's fun tonight to you, my favorite furry femboy streamer. Okay, man. I hope your show doesn't get a second season. I just wanted to know that. Tango 1906 ABF 037. You know, you guys want to hear something crazy? Wait, where do I have to go? You guys want to hear something a little silly? I was really curious what the who the voice actress for Revy was from Black Lagoon. And I found she does other roles. Like a lot of other roles. Did you guys know the voice actress for Revy from Black Lagoon is Susan Test from Johnny Test? Is Revy your waifu of choice? I feel like saying waifu is like a inherently sexual for some reason. I would cherish and love Revy. I would fix her. But if you mean like, is she my favorite? I don't have a favorite. I'm just saying. I'm taking a cop-out answer. I have like a couple fairly favorite shows. And Revy's, she's up there right next to Frieren. It is what it is. She's right next to the other love of my life, Frieren. We are of the same mind. One of these days, I'm gonna do a Himmel cosplay. Because of course, I am literally him. Well. Why, do you like Frieren anyway? I just think she'd really cherish and appreciate me. The young or old Himmel? Young Himmel. She's cute. She's great. I like her personality. I think she has a really good one. I'm exploding now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Scorch. Goodbye. Goodbye. Young Himmel, good luck? Why? I have to get a haircut first. Because I'm not dyeing my hair blue. I'm going to buy a wig. I don't watch enough anything to relate to any characters. Surely that's not true. You have to watch some shows. Episode 19. You could just say episode numbers. What the hell? Come on. Do you? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. The conversation was moving too fast. She stars in almost all of the Barbie movies. Oh, you're looking at the voice actress for Revy? Yeah, she... It's kind of insane, actually. It really weirds... Not weirds me out. I find it pretty funny. I feel like if I ever met her at like a convention or something, I would ask her to say Revy lines. Of course. Well, I mean, you'd be insane not to, right? Okay, we're close. And I just feel like it's now such... It's so different to her current work. Because all of her current work is like children's thing. Children's things. Sam, put Alien in console. Do you want me to have a heart attack? Sam, would you ask her for a Siggy kiss? You think she'd do it? Not that I'd ask. Do you think she'd do it? I'm cute, right? Oh, fuck. Ow. Owie. We're at Barbie doll and ask her to write something Revy would say on it? Well, that's insane. We do not, Vorp. We don't. I watched like 3 shows in the last 8 years. I like to watch stuff with people, and I haven't had a GF I like to in over a decade. Yeah, but you never just like have your own interests or show that you're interested in, or like a universe that you have like any sort of interest in that you'd rather, at the very least, you'd watch yourself. Nothing? Do we have a llama? No? Do they spit? Like a lot? Llamas are scary. I don't know, I just got... Me, myself, I have too many things that I like. I've been rewatching Inuyasha. Fun fact, Revi's voice actress is in Inuyasha. If you were curious. If you were curious. How about this? I should put a bit price on it. I know what Alien does, and I still think it's gonna spook me. If every 100 bits, I will 110% put, what's it called? I'll put Alien in. 80C. Is that a B? B. 5. 8. 14CA. That's right. Okay. There. I'll accept that. She apparently plays one of my favorite Japanese deities. All right. That sounds cool. I, personally... There's a show I think Cavlo recommended me, and I haven't watched it yet. And I want to. I want to watch it. I just haven't watched it because I keep forgetting about it. It's called, I think, Golden Camels. Or something like that. He's gonna be mad at me. It's like Golden Kamuy or something like that. If you want the real name. And apparently it's really good. I just haven't watched it. I don't know. I haven't watched any new shows for a little bit. Instead, whenever I got like the itching to watch a new show, I would put on an episode of Cowboy Bebop or Black Lagoon. I think that's because I can do other stuff while they're on, because I've seen them before, even though I love them. Like I could throw on any episode of Cowboy Bebop and then tune into it mentally at any point and still like love it because I love Cowboy Bebop. Fuck. Does that make sense? New show I've seen is the first Castlevania season. I like Castlevania. I know there's people out there who are like, oh, Castlevania was so bad. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Castlevania's good. All in all, okay, you know what? I do have my gripe with Castlevania, and it's like the 3rd season. I will say the 3rd season was hot garbage. All of it was terrible. But the payoff for watching the 3rd season and going into the 4th season was worth it. I'll admit that. I will say, I still haven't watched season 4. I know, man. We haven't gotten around to it. Fuck, I should TR check, shouldn't I? Whoops. Alright, once we get a whiskey, I'll make sure we check. Don't you hate vampires? Yeah, it's about killing vampires. It's a great show. That's not right. I hate vampires. Vampires are murderous, evil creatures. Through and through, all vampires are evil. Right? There is no good vampire. They are inherently... Hello? What the fuck was that? Sometimes I feel like it'd be way cooler if, I say cooler, that's not the right word. It'd be way more interesting of a world if we had, something out there that was just, like, pure evil, like a vampire or something, you know what I mean? That makes sense. I don't know. You mean politicians? All right, okay. I bet you felt real fucking chuffed with that one right there. That was pretty funny. Would you rather befriend a small gang of vampires or a small green aliens? Are the aliens chill? Like, you say befriend. Are both of them kind of chill? I assume so, right? Because, I mean, surely they're chill with you. Are the vampires gonna be like, yeah, man, you've gotta fucking help us capture this guy so we can, you know, suck his blood. We'll like you a lot more if you do that. Are they gonna try to peer pressure me and shit like that? Oh yeah, this bad boy is all terrain. What's that? I just get stuck in the same exact spot I did last time. No, they just come around and watch football with you on Sunday. If I don't watch football. Can we still kind of be like chill with it or what? Okay, well, do the aliens do the same thing? Genuine question. Do the aliens also come around on Sunday and like, do they just want to watch football? What's the deal? I'm just curious before I make any like hard decisions. Same both groups, fast small alien and the lazy boy. The alien, I think by like a large mile. What if the aliens wanted to help you probe someone? No, they don't. That's why I asked. I got the information. They seem just chill. I think it'd be way more interesting to be like, hey man, like, hey, come over to my house. One of my friends is here. Oh yeah, do I know him? No, you don't know him. And they walk in and there's just like a, you know, a little fat green Martian man in the lazy boy with a fucking like Bud Light in his hand, talking about how the Bears are gonna win this season. I kind of like that. I like that picture. I think it'd be really funny. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah. I'm definitely on that side. Martian. Vampires are, I feel like they'd be a little more annoying. You know what I mean? They'd be like, ooh, the nachos are good, but do you have any blood? And it's like, come on, man. Alien watched the pass go wrong and hits the Seabook Zorp Gaba. Dude, I can't say that on Twitch. Cavalo, please. You guys don't know this. This is actually where I stream from. My house looks exactly like this. Fuck. Nice jump, dumbass. What's this? National Park. I guess it was part of the... This house seems to be made up out of like trash and shit. Hello? There you go, buddy. Nothing under the bed. Okay, a little bit of blood. Hold on. Boop. Sorry. Drink. Okay. There's nothing really here, is there? That'd be kind of nice. Oh, no, it's in terrible shape. I'll take it back. I'm sorry. What is this? Take shovel. Oh, that's a good idea as well, actually. Like, oh, fuck. Okay. I'll leave this here. I'll throw it outside. Alright, I'll leave that there. I want to move this. To be honest. It's letting me, like, touch it. I just want to see if there's anything underneath it. Like a secret hatch or something. Come on. I don't think I can. Come on. Come on. Ugh. I'm not moving this thing at all. I can't grab onto you anymore. There we go. What are you stuck on? Stuck. Hook it up. That's not a bad idea at all. Do I still have the hook? I do. 8. That's smart. Alright, not a thing underneath it. That was clever. That was clever. Very smart. Take the heads. They look massive. I don't know if I'll be able to carry them. I'll try, but... Let's see if I can get in this little attic bit. I do not want to take that goat head. I'll just be blunt. I do not want to take that goat head for the life of me. Spooky. There's a box up there. I don't see anything else. I just don't like it. It's scary. I don't want to bring it to my home. It's got like fucking... Ugh, its eyes are just beady red eyes. There's nothing in there either. Weird. There's nothing up there. Alright. I mean... I'm not taking the goat head. And these are too big. I don't like it. I really, truly... Take the bed with you. I think there'd be something to, like, read around here, you know? Just a spooky little place. Nice chair. Alright, chair. We're so up. Everything's so up right now. Ooh, weird red fucking tree. Oh, this is like readable. Weird. Alright, let's get out of here if we can. Fuck. Well, that didn't work. The goat is goated. You're insane. Was that a bone under the bed? I don't think so. We kind of like looked. We kind of looked. Oh, I really don't like those, man. Okay. Look, I'm just saying. Nice. It's weird. That whole house, odd. Where'd that skull go? I put that out the top, didn't I? Guys? Where the fuck did that go? Right? It rolled? You think so? It's a skull. I don't know why I looked under that paper. It's not. It had antlers. It can't roll. Maybe it's still on the roof. Inventory? I didn't pick it up. I just pushed it out the hole in the roof. Oh, here it is. See? Oh, it's alright, it's alright. We'll just leave this here, I guess, for now. We'll come back for it. Well, that's frightening. Alright. We'll make our way back. Where'd our ATV go? We gotta go sell all of our information right now. Oof. Spooky. I was never big on scary animal skulls, if you're curious. I kinda got bad vibes to them now. You watch one too many horror movie, and it's just like, ooh, probably shouldn't do that. No, I'm itching my eye. Ugh. Don't kill me. Thank you. Horrible vibes. Makes sense that data collection will be the primary income for this game. It is, yeah. Not only, by the way, are those awful vibes, I don't want the goat skull or the goat trophy in my home. There was like a weird goat statue earlier that we saw. Fuck no. That's a problem. And it was the same guy. Like it was the same exact weird spooky fucking goat with weird multiple horns. So obviously whoever lived in Nightmare Valley over there shot and killed our poor goat. Whatever it was. That was dumb, Zam. Hits you with a rock. Was that statue the protector? Well, yeah, exactly. That ain't right. I don't want that here. If that was here, I mean, that's just gonna give us terrible vibes. Right? I'm not insane. Nice. Do we really want a dead trophy skull of our fucking dead god or whatever? 4. Heck. Is that right? Oh, we're really EP. Sorry, I said 1 sec. Maybe we do a little, maybe we do a little eep. No, I had to do something. Let's kind of get a little eepers. Do we have any mugs? Or coffee? Get out of there. Is this place mugless? Oh shit. Torg, how are you?
Evening, Sam. Say, now that you aren't running it, have you given any thought to participating in the meta campaign as a player? Since it would be a much smaller time commitment.
I don't know. I don't want to make a whole stat block for a Jedi. It's kind of a whole thing. Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Sam, you owe us 1 alien. I do owe you 1 alien now. Even though you didn't know about the thing, Torg. I do owe 1 alien in console. We do seem to be a little mugless. I'm going to have to buy some. I think. Can we even buy a mug? I already have done that. God damn it. I'll consider it. Can you buy cups? Fuck. There might be mugs lying around. We have a whole ass storage room. Extinguishers, MREs. Not a single mug. Alright. If there's a mug, it'll be in here. Some cups. Well, that's alright. Cups are enough, right? Sweet, I'm alright. Alright. We didn't leave this to do nothing, did we? Oh no, but it's terrible. It must have been a storm. Whatever, that's fine. Let me get this other one going while we're here. Okay, good enough. Email. Daily task. Done. Package received. Not cool. Not cool at all. No email? Doc. Weird. A little sad, but sure, fine. Oh, weird. They just respond with nothing, right? Okay. Wait. Okay. What do we got? Is it aliens or aliens? Fuck, I don't know. Let's just hope that it's one of them. Dude, 4's not right, correct? 1, 2 is the ATV, 3 is the actual displace. What is the 4th thing? Dude. Yeah, it requires the funny setting on. Yeah, we might just live without it for now. Just temporarily. That sounded like a cougar. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm thinking I'm hearing shit. I'm fucking crazy. Alright, we're gonna need something heavier. There's rocks in the basement, yeah? Hold up. Still don't really know how to get in there yet. There's a vent. Table. I'm not gonna touch the chair just yet. Oh, meat. It just looks like cows. Somebody said, "Oh, those humans?" No, they look like cows. Okay. Fuck. Damn. That was almost spot on. Almost. Yeah, we have the ATV. Fuck. I need to sprint? Can I just throw? No, I have to sprint. Okay. A little too high. I gotta do it at an angle then. I did not appreciate the sound that made when I hit the vent. That was a spooky sound. Damn. I'm hitting the lip. That reverb that Metal Gear makes is scary. Hi, Mochi, hi. Okay, that was pretty cool. Right? It's still 4. 4 is so wrong, right? No? Fuck you. That was definitely cool. I hit it. That was like a dead-on shot. I don't like that noise. Fine. I don't know why I keep getting audio desync. I have no drop frames, so it's not me. This might not be working. Did you reach it from the table? I could try. I don't think so. Hook the vent? That's a good idea, actually. Let's give that a shot. Oh! Come here, you. Come here! Hello? Oh. Hello? There's a pipe. There's a pipe. Oh, shit! Oh, it went out on its own. Oh, my stuff went everywhere, man! Oh. Back up. Oh, where am I? This is a boot? Fuck! Well... What the fuck? I should never have done that. I should never trust you guys. I should have known. Oh, fuck. Where did... I need these. Where does damn notepads go? Oh, it's a mess. You fucking proud of yourselves? Are you guys proud of yourselves? Why did I do that? So you should put drives in boxes. Why? There's another cool little oddity now for our little oddity corner, by the way. Neat little oddity for the oddity corner. I feel good about that. Do I have any other cool little oddities? No, not really. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks. I'm gonna try to get up there, though, if I can. Oh. Spooky. I only have 3% battery left. Ooh. Doubly spooky. We have to order some new batteries first. Nice. We have like a fucking safe room, man. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's set this up quick. And then I guess order a battery or two. Wow, that is finicky. Sweet. Exactly how I thought it was gonna go. Okay. Throw that on. That's good. We have to get some rest. Time to get a little... Oh, I didn't order my battery. I should order a battery and then get some rest. Okay. Store. Battery. 45. Oh. Interesting. All right, we'll buy a battery first. I guess I'll clean this place up later. Well, you know, we don't actually have any battery charge at all on our flashlight. I don't like that. Because if the lights go out and knowing luck, where's go? Is there a light switch in here? Please be a battery in here. Oh, thank God. Right, so I've just kind of wasted a battery, but it's fine. It's fine. Lock that back up. Okay. That was good. We're up to 100% battery again. Perfect. Let's... That was a good shout with admin, by the way. Let's get a little sleep for tonight. Get a little rest. And then, I want to try to get in that bunker tomorrow, I think. See if anything's down there. Any treats for boy. Hi, Dinga, hi. Well, I need them to send... I think I'm out of drive boxes now that I think about it. To send off to, the lab home base. So I think I'll have to get more of those. But for drive storage, it's like drive racks, right? You can craft some. You can craft some, like, at a workbench. Hmm. 100%. Up and at 'em, boys. Where's our cup? Drop. There we go. Leave that right there. Right by the coffee maker. Right. What do we got going on? We have metal scrap, really. There's a bunch of trash and stuff, but I've loaded the trash up in a trash bin. This is really sad, looking at the state of this place. Let's go check this place out, actually, then, huh? while we're here, let's give it a little investigation while we got the flashlight to do so. What's this? Empty bag. Ooh. Bucket, paper. Okay. Taking a note for whoever reading this. Saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination. Who knows? Keep your eye on this. Update 8:40. You're not investigating the place. Saw footprints at the exact same place where the figure was last night. Update 17:09. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. I got a bone to pick with you. Okay. Let's give it a little looky. Wait, I have a crowbar, don't I? 7. Hello, 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 hello. I don't think it's working. I can't pull it either. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this. I mean, maybe? Should we keep it up for a minute? I don't know. Stop, Mochi. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Maybe. Maybe not. But for now, it does not feel like it's doing shit. So let's get out of here. Let's see if there's anything on any of the other directions. I don't see the other one. It's just another closed off one. And this leads nowhere, right? Yeah, okay. I'll be honest, I feel like I feel remarkably safe up here. I don't know how true it is. Why does it still say 4? Oh, well, now I see 1 all the way out there. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. It's already done. Funny setting. It says it's not recommended for a first-time playthrough, and I haven't played this game in years. I'm concerned that it may not be best, to be honest with you. That's my only concern. Thank God. Just as good as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, that's 2 down. Oh, it's my light. Whoops. I was very confused for a second. Alright, let me quickly set this up, the polarity and everything. We should be good. Oops, go back. Nice. Okay. Oops. Good enough for now. Right. I want to pop outside and see if we can actually get into that place. Get in that bunker. I turned this on ages ago. I never actually looked through it. I'm sure it's probably like some shitty camera. It's kind of cool having a camera though. I don't care for this. Spooky. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, wait. I fucked it. I just fucked it. I didn't know I had it. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? It can say that? What the fuck? I kind of just got owned. If you want the truth. What did it say? It said Rip Bozo skill issue. Sorry, does this not work? So this whole time, what the fuck? Right. Turns out you can use the number keys for the code and math puzzle. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't see a way through. I think we're just gonna need the what's it called? The key code changer? Key card changer? Whatever, the changer. 0000. I guess I should try it, right? I guess it's probably that'd been crazy though. That'd been crazy though. Well, I tried 1111, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cavill may have it. I'll try boobs. Fine. It was a good effort, Cavlo. I think we're cooked on that front, though. We did okay. That was shockingly easy to get. I say, even though I fucked it up. I still can't believe it hit me with Rip Bozo. Right, well, that goes in our cool oddities corner. I'll move that up a little bit. Nice. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's that. Should this go to oddities corner as well? Probably. Kind of odd. Got a little odd piece of paper. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start picking stuff off the floor, I think. It. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it very slowly, so boop. It's already 100% download, but the detector status isn't there yet, so I think we have to wait. Is there anything we should be saving for? Don't have the code. Have you tried the crowbar? I don't think I can bash the door down. These are really thick doors. Oh yeah, we actually have a job to do, don't we? We do have the ATV, yeah. We reset the ATV. We couldn't get out of the hole. Yes, so we do in fact have it. As thick as you are? Thanks. 4 signals at level 0, uniform, hotel, and golf. That's not so bad. I guess the whole one. I mean, it did. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It did. It wasn't good. I got a question. Do you guys ever get stuff dropped on you? Like today, for example, I learned recently. I say learned recently. I learned as I was coming upstairs. Like, hey, you have to be someplace Sunday. Do you guys just have random shit like that ever dropped on you and you're like, what? What? I kept stuff to do. Yes. Yes. Fastest time is 988. You gotta lower that number. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't know that. Buddy, as long as I complete it, I'm happy. I never get any heads up. Okay, so I'm not alone in this. I thought I was. I'm often spiteful enough not to do it. Why? I mean, I just, in the end, do it anyway. It's not like a huge deal. I just find it kind of annoying. 'Cause I feel like I'm in the middle of stuff. Especially if it's like your parents asking or something. Then it's like, oh yeah, all right, fine. Does that make sense? I'm just slowly doing my math. Let's say for a Kerfer, I think it's a good idea. I mean, we could. It's not a terrible idea. It's expensive. Isn't there like a lot of really cool shit you can buy? Now. And a lot of little things you can do. It really saves them having to go out and fix shit. True, but no, that's true. That'll give us more time to do whatever we want, right? It's not a bad idea. Is that every server up and running finally? Thank God. How much are they? 500, right? Okay. I dropped something, wait. Alright, I messed up. Okay, fine, we'll do it, We'll save up, well, we also want the, nah, it's fine, we'll save it for a Kerfer. We'll get a Kerfer first. What color do we want? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Sweet. Pink, red, red. Uniform Hotel Golf. Okay. Let's check the map actually while I'm here. What's closest? Uniform Hotel Golf. There's hotel. There's golf on the exact opposite side. There's uniform. Okay. Hotel Golf uniform. That's the route we'll go. Was that an asteroid? Oh, it's got text. Interesting. Okay. Whatever that is has text along with it, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to process that. We don't have anything to process, or we don't have the processing upgrade yet. Should we do that? It makes life harder. Hackman, it's going well. How are you? Oops, invalid object. We're slowly working. Good a time as any. True. It might make our job a little easier. We'll be burning through a lot more drives though. Alright, let's get this started and then we'll get out of here. Let's look. It's not that expensive. It's only 40. We'll do it. We'll get a single processing level. Alien attack. Ah! Did you hear that? I heard a weird noise. There's still something out there. I want to go check that out. No, there isn't. You can't fool me. Best upgrade I ever got was polarity filter. Ah, shit. $99.97. That's good enough. Sweet. I want to be like Gru, but instead of yellow Tic Tacs, I get small green aliens. So not really like Gru at all then, huh? So you don't want to be like him fucking at all, really. Okay. Hotel is up first. Let's get out of here, man. One of the guys from Mars Attacks. Has anybody actually watched Mars Attacks? Can I be honest and say I've never actually seen that movie? I have. Fuck yeah, I have. Oh. I mean, of course I know about it, but I've never seen it. It's a fun movie. Shout out to Dozy coming out of Lurk just to write about Mars Attacks. Really funny. Have you crashed your ATV? I've been thrown off it once. Once. It wasn't so bad. You know, shit happens, right? Quirky ass movie is diabolical. And that's my true opinion. Because you know someone's going to be like, oh, I really liked it. And you just called it quirky. I would have to stop liking it. I think if I learned that something I liked was referred to as quirky. That makes sense. Gotta see you got your ATV back? We use the reset button. Nearly Sam is quirky. Weak character. I find quirky to be more of an insult than most anything else. I think quirky is a real genuine insult. Honestly. And I think it stems from the people who describe themselves as quirky. They are infuriating. Quirky's not an insult. I don't know. I think it's slowly become an insult for me. Says the quirked up white boy. I'm following the wrong way on the compass. So that was stupid. I was following the blue, not the red. We're just by it at this point. I'll cycle it while we're here. Why not? Say nice things because people doesn't like them? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Why would I want to be associated with people I don't like? Being part of the same group would associate me with them. Ugh. Gross. Is this leading me back to... Quirky generally means unconventional, slightly strange in a charming or interesting way. Yeah, I'd say it used to. Again, it got like really used by just people who describe themselves as quirky. And now it's like, oh man, that sucks. 06 B C C 7 2A B5D B5D. Okay. SV dot target uniform. Places to go. That's a soft way of saying insufferable. A little. Again, there's people who are like, oh, I'm quirky. All my stuff is bacon themed. What? What do you mean? There's not one type of person who calls themselves quirky, to be clear. Multiple different people would refer to themselves as quirky. Don't like or hate something based on its own merits instead of allowing others' viewpoints to guide your actions. Disagree entirely. I will and continue to hold my opinions based on the type of people who also hold said opinions. If you're insufferable, I don't want to be near you in any way, shape, or form. I don't even want to. I don't even want to share.
No tricks. Just you and me. Byron Williams, the heavyweight champion of the world.
I don't know what that's from. I usually know references. I don't know that one. I don't know that one at all. 93F BF 39. Okay. 2793F BF 39. Wait. What? Oh. Yeah, don't worry. He's just he floats. I don't know why that guy's floating. I tried to get him down. Didn't work. Didn't work. I threw stuff at him. Thank you for 100 bits, though, Torg. Thank you very much. I did start off by saying, like, I've never seen Mars attacks, right? I think I did say that. Yeah, he could just hang out there. I don't really know what they're up to over there, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. There's Victor, there's Papa. Okay. Well, let's just make our way home fast and set out the box of stuff. Book is the answer to 80% of the problems in this game. Really? I do like that I can use it as like a little bungee cord and I can get myself into places. I like that a lot. That's really fun. What's over there? Are you calling Sam a hooker? I'm not a hooker. I'm a stripper. Come on. Get fucking real, guys. Hello? Somebody sees a Frieren drop, suddenly Twitter intellectuals discover they love the anime. By your own logic, you would hate Frieren. I hate you for talking about this. Does that count? What's the problem, Griffin? Where can we watch your shows? What do you mean, Hunter? What, Frieren? On any reputable anime site. I love Frieren. Man, I love Frieren. Oh no, my stripper shows. I don't know, man. I really probably shouldn't talk about those bad boys here, huh? I think I'll get in trouble. I did not buy another drive box. Fuck. Okay. How much do you strip off? It really depends on the tier. So, as you know, a bunch of different tiers. Some of them, I'll be honest, they get pretty raunchy. I'll say it. I'll admit it. Most of them, not so much. A lot of them are just teases. And I don't want you to think, too much. I haven't found a single fucking drive box. Okay. I believe in my heart of hearts that I have to buy a new drive box. So if I gave you $1,000, why? What are you after? Box. Oh, nice. They're cheapest strips. Okay. Boom. $40. That'll be enough. All right. I'll pick up some of this stuff. My self-defense rock. Is it on Blue Twitch? What is that? Just making references. Hello? Am I insane? That wasn't me, right? Should I hear somebody throw something? Just now? A millisecond ago? I do not believe you. I think you're trying to gaslight me. I do not take kindly to gaslighting. Get the alarm mod. How much is it? Oh, modules. Server alert. No. Radar colors. Radar entity difference. 30. I could pay for that. That's cheap. All right, let's go get some boxes. You know gaslighting ain't real. No, you're right. You're right. It's also pronounced gaslighting, by the way, if you're curious. Well, that's a little more annoying to bring them in now, but fine. Why are these ones green? Weren't the other ones black? That was silly. Archer. Loot cover change based on processing potential? Really? That That's kind of neat. Unexpected, but I like that. That's neat. Go. That's not a perfect triangle. Sorry. I'm sure you guys are gonna find that very annoying, actually. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. Meow. Open. They wanted 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. And 4. And then the paper. Nice. I thought lid color was season based. Season? What? What are you talking about? There's a fucking winter? Yes, I do have a massive database of singles. I'm gonna need 8 million of these things, I know. I do not have enough drives. I'll burn through this in like seconds. I think. So, yikes. But, it's fine. I've been making, quesadillas for dinner recently. Because I've been trying to consume more chicken. Because it turns out chicken's fairly high in protein. And boy need protein. So, I'm not gonna say I'm jacked, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm not gonna toot my own horn. Okay, wait a second. I know that one. Wait. Wait, so what's that? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ignore it. It's fine. And yes, I have a... We have a huge... library here. I'm no fool. Ooh. Sounds weird. Ooh. I thought it was gonna take forever, huh? Yeesh. It's fine. I'm sure we'll need it. Did I fuck up that? No, they haven't got it yet. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Squeeze rem to ember. Boop. What do you use for cheese? I wanted to use pepper jack cheese because I think pepper jack cheese is really good in a quesadilla because I really like the spice. But instead, I ran out, so I've been using Kobe Jack. Welcome back, Violet. Welcome back. And Kobe Jack is just as good. Pepper Jack is the GOAT. Pepper Jack's fucking incredible. I will say my favorite cheese is not Pepper Jack. Daily task. Nice. Nice. Sorry, Dr. Max. What about Dr. Ina? Weird. Weird. Oh, it's like a satellite. Did you see that? It kind of looks like a satellite, you know, like with a big... I don't know. It just looks like a satellite to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. Gotta be careful with my favorite cheese. I've cut myself with it. You joke. I think sharp cheese is infinitely better than any other cheese. Like, I really, really, really like sharp cheddar. If I could sit there and eat a cheese, it's sharp cheddar. Sharp cheddar. 6. It's daytime. Why are things on the radar? It's daytime. It's kind of getting nighttime, actually. It's a little spooky. Exactly what I thought. Okay. Do you prefer hard or soft cheese? So I've had soft cheese, and soft cheese is like Gruyere or whatever, right? Not Gruyere, Brie. Correct? I didn't like the soft cheese I had, which is a really shame because I paid a lot of money for it. I wanted to like it a lot, but I did not enjoy it. But I would try it again. So I really prefer, like, I guess hard cheese then. I don't think it was a texture issue. It was a flavor issue. I think that's what happened. I just didn't like the flavor of it. Which is fine. You know, that's normal. Sometimes you just don't like the flavor of something. It is what it is, right? You can't stop yourself. I like goat cheese. I've never had goat cheese. Except, you know, of course, sharp cheddar, which is goated. Sorry. Baked brie with raspberry and toast is fucking amazing. I'll try that. I've wanted to make muffins. Because fall is coming. Oh my god, guys, fall is coming up. I'm probably a little too excited for that, huh? Fall is coming up. Oh, yeah, speaking of. Next month, September. I need a goal. What am I doing? I had some ideas. I'm willing to hear out like real genuine goals. If you can think of any. Guess I'm done sleeping. Community vintage soda server. Just 5. No. Another nothing. Finished. Okay. Colonial Marine playthrough. Maybe we just have multiple goals. We can have a bunch of different goals. Right. That automatically save. Let's find out. No. Okay. Let's, while we're here, there we go. Go to unknown 2. Copy. Get that cooking. Okay. Can we just sub number when we don't play Colonial Marines? What do you mean? Explain. Sub goal to watch you play PT. Can you even play PT anymore? I thought it was gone. It was like a PlayStation exclusive, wasn't it? I'll check that in a second. If you have a PlayStation from the era, I have a PlayStation 4, which is from the era, but I don't think I have PT on it. I'm sure you can't emulate it or anything? I don't think so. There's no really PlayStation emulators. Past PlayStation 2. They've had problems. Fuck. Spooky. It auto-deleted itself. What? 1, 2, 3. Guys, there's a fourth signal here. And I don't know what the fuck it is. Weird. No, there isn't. There has to be. 1. It's saying 6. What? Okay, it stopped. But it was calling 6, so I just assumed. I'm geeking. I might be geeking. It's on me. It's on me. Okay. Okay. I just don't know what it would be. Because it's calling 6, and I don't know what the hell that was. It's fine. It's fine. 99.94 is good enough. Okay. I would put curtains up, I think. If I had the ability to. Let's go fetch some food. Let's get something to eat, yeah? We've been working hard. What do you guys think of a slice of pizza? Slice of za. Let's see. I'll have another one while I'm here. I kind of get why it's so expensive for this thing now, if you want the truth. Go. I had some amazing pizza the other night, chicken and feta cheese. I've tried to stop eating so much pizza and stuff like that. But there's a pizza place near me, and I really want to go try it. Weird noise. See, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6? I don't know. I really truly don't know. That shit ain't right. That's not right. What's that? That red bit there. It looks like it's... Oh, it might be on the, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's on the power pylons. so aircraft don't hit them. U ATV base radio tower, 2 unknown. What? One, two, three. I only see 3 dots. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what it could be. What the fuck is this? Use a radar keyboard? Doesn't really do anything, does it? Oh, what? Well, I found him. Whatever it was up there. I don't like that very much. Object unknown. Signal quality unknown. Signal frequency unknown. Do you guys ever think we're gonna find a, oh, I don't know, a fucking normal signal soon? Ever? Okay, let's see what this has got. Still a little bit much. Well, fuck it. While we're here, let's get another one going. Neutron start. I like that picture a lot, actually. It's really funny to me. All right. Put that bad boy in there. Import. Start it up. We have 2 level 1 signals. And 2 level 0 signals. So we're still kind of putting along in terms of our signals. And that's almost done downloading. Yeah, we're fine. God, man, this is the only time I've seen somebody use the library like this. What do you mean? I'm starting to feel self-conscious. What does that mean? What are we talking about? What's wrong with the way I'm using it? What? Actually cleaning up old signals? Chipmunk, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Well, what else did
Rage
you do?
Chipmunk is now following.
That seems silly. What are you talking about? Low frame rate, noisy, and dark. Spooky. Alright, we need some upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Wow, that hurt. What should we buy? We have 200 bucks. Digital map's not a bad idea. Mop to clean up the grime. A gun. Okay, well, I don't know what gun you want for $200, but I don't think that's real. I already have a portable Geiger device, actually, funny enough. B-box? I was thinking the digital map as well. The map seems like a good idea. We might just go for a Kerfer. We could probably save up and just buy a Kerfer. What color? Pink. I want to pretend like there's a pretty lady here with me. Kerfer red. Never seen red. Okay, red. All right, I'll do red. Save? Just as awful as I thought it would be. Okay. Whoop. Let's grab another signal. What is Sam doing? Hi, Pixel. Hi. How are you? Got a little email, I think. Please ping. Okay. Are we not a pretty lady for you? Your name's Griffin Man. I mean, I might be judging a book by its cover. You're right. My bad. I'm sure my Twitch demographic is 8 million pretty ladies. Have you guys ever? No, I've never shown you. I've never shown this, but I've seen my pie chart of the ratio of male to female viewers. I think the last time I looked, it was like 0.8% female viewers. So nice. Which is insane. That can't be right. I also thought that couldn't be right, Cablo. If you want the truth. I also found that, like, odd. I mean, maybe. Golf Oscar Juliet. 4 signals of level 1? Oh, fuck. Okay. I think we've been working, huh? Yikes. Anyway, I got all dolled up today because I thought I was going to go out and go get ice cream. Nobody want to go get ice cream with me. Actually, you want to know exactly what happened? Is this gonna be embarrassing? No, it's fine. So what happened was, I wanted to get ice cream, and I went downstairs and I was like, "Hey, who wants to come with me to go get ice cream?" Ice cream, am I right, guys? Ice cream. And there were 2 people downstairs, and it was my mother and my father. And do you want to know exactly what they were doing as I walked downstairs and say, "Let's go get ice cream"? They, both of them? Eating ice cream. Yep, that is exactly right. Fucking that sound. They both had a bowl of ice cream in their hand, and fuck? Oh, it's a tower. Okay. I felt betrayal. If you want the truth, I felt betrayal of the highest order. The highest magnitude. Yes, I'm locking the doors for a reason now. Out of fear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Were they watching TV as well? Yeah. Why? That's an inside door, buddy. This isn't a locked door. You know what the worst part is? Now that I think about it, didn't even get a beep. It didn't even, whatever that was, did not come up on radar. Fix your servers. I'll go in there in the morning. That. Okay. That's 3. That's not downloaded yet. Back to the database. These are being upgraded, right? Yeah, and they also seem to have like a nice little color to them. Okay, perfect. That's actually perfect. Yoink. Audio crunch? Really? What? Why? Sorry, that might have been my internet, if you want the truth. Apologies. As we know, or as I've stated in the past, my internet is very poor. Let me look. Wait a second. Wait. Guys. Fellas. All my fellas. Rathu Bongo Squeakums. He got an art. He got a little piece of art. That's so cool. That is so cool, man. That's Rathu Bongo Squeakums. He's absolutely cheesed to meet you. That is so genuinely so fucking cool. Shout out to Low Flying Bird. You're incredible. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool. I love it. I adore it. I love his silly little haircut. I love the way he looks. The rat tail is fire. So true. Rathu Bongo Squeakums. That's so fucking cool. Okay. I'm really chuffed right now. So that's the coolest thing that's ever happened. All right. I now understand why everyone trusts Rathu. It's so cool. I'm so over the moon right now. That is genuinely the coolest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Ah, that's awesome. Is this working? Yeah, it is. When do we get more rat adventures? Friday and Sunday, which is why I didn't stream Monday. I was very tired. I hope it's fine. I hope you guys didn't hold that against me too much. I was fucking exhausted. Genuinely, I was genuinely so tired. That even then I was like, oh, I should probably stream. I should probably stream. And then I didn't. I couldn't. I exploded. God, that's cool. Why is there a pile of sugarcane at the foot of your bed? I don't know what to do with it. If you want the truth. I really, truly... Nice, Jim. Nice. I really, truly have no idea what to do about it. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's probably not silly. Let's say, is it worth it going over our sleep so we have extra sleep power? But yeah, it's probably smart. In your bathroom. No. No, I don't wanna. The hell is that? I'll switch Monday streams for Sunday for right now. I might still try for Sunday streams or Monday streams. I'm sorry. But we'll see how they go. They'll be infrequent, I think, is probably a fair statement. Unless I have like a set in stone, this is a really good stream idea. Then I'll give that a shot, but we'll see. We'll see. Hell, I might even stream on Thursday next week for fucking Helldivers. If you want the truth. I'm considering it. Nothing. What? That is 4. Let's grab another signal and start processing while we're waiting. Okay. Yoink. Okay, that's the same planet 3 times, I think. No. That planet is different from these 2 planets. But these are the same. Okay. Easy. All right. Get that cooking. I have 2K pre-bought. I'm going to use my token to get the rest. Oh, for what? For like your super credits or whatever? I'm just going to buy them. I'll be honest. I understand the people who grind out all the shit that you want in Helldivers. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to grind out super credits. I am just going to buy them. Do you know how much it is to buy? $1,500. So I think it'll be around $15 if I remember right. And all the other ones have been 10. So it's a little more expensive. Golf, Oscar, Juliet. Gotcha. Golf. Golf's there. Juliet's there. Is that Oscar? Okay, we'll do Oscar, Golf, Juliet. Okay. All right, Minnie. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. That was nice of you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. $5 extra for 3 guns and Halo stuff. Yeah. I don't know if that's a complaint or not. I don't mind. I mean, I stream it, right? I'm gonna wind up streaming the Helldivers thing anyway, so it's worth it for me. Personally. And I do find them exceptionally fun. I love it. I love that game so much. I know they don't. They aren't real. It's the ODSTs who can resist. Jim, do you know, by the way, you're not going to be here for it, I think? It's next week, man. You're busy. You're gone. You're busy. It's Thursday, so it's late next week. I'll be back Tuesday night. That's true. This is Oscar, right? Yeah, okay. 142 ECD 0B73. Okay. SV dot target golf. We're getting this done really fast. 26th is Tuesday. Am I insane? Is it actually Tuesday? That was Thursday. Or am I fucked up? Why do I think it's Thursday? Okay. I have to revamp some things. Wrong T-Day. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to switch I gotta fix some stuff. I made a silly mistake. I bet that's where I'm going. I've got a crazy artist who's gonna be there. I'm gonna go straight to them. Oh, what? At the con you're gonna do? Whoa! There we go, nice. Well, hey, I hope you have a good time, though. It's kind of a lot. Isn't it great how much easier this is with an ATV? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? What are you saying? What are you insinuating? Huh? You saying if I didn't get it, my ATV stuck in a hole, life would have been better? Okay. 06C B15 DC09. Okay, all the way to Juliet. SV dot target. Juliet. Juliet. Target Juliett. Okay. I fell into a hole. It happens. All right. I think that's fine. Why did I get a Christmas ad? Tis the season. Oh God, it is almost that kind of season again, isn't it? That's kind of coming up quick, isn't it? Okay, no, I just want to focus on how happy I am about Halloween coming up. All right? No. Halloween's coming up. All right? Ooh, 16 fuel. We have to go home. Halloween's coming up. And I'm going to dress up for Halloween. And we're going to do a Halloween theme. No, you know what? Let's take it less. Take it shorter. Shorter. That's too far ahead. I don't want to look that far ahead. September ideas. Guys, if you have any September ideas, make sure you put them in sub chat. Put them in sub chat, please, so I can read them. Put them there. I will read them. 09B. I actually like the Colonial Marines one. I think I want like 21827. Like a big thing. You know? I think for like I might do Return of the Maid. I don't think the maid outfit will fit me anymore. I might do a Himmel cosplay though. That could be fun. Wanna buy my GG cosplay? No, like, I'm speeding up. Yeah, I also found out that there was a pole there. You know, I was going the wrong way, actually. Funny enough. I'm not even supposed to be going that way. Home is this way. Whoops. Well, don't I feel stupid. You know, I haven't actually gone into those yet, or up them. I kind of want to. We're fine. We're an adult. Who hasn't crashed something like that before, right? All right. Let's send this box into space, or whatever we're doing with it. Oh, hey, free stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, up the tower we go. Time for Snake Eater. Actually, speaking of Snake Eater coming out in like 8 days. You guys ready to watch me stream it and get absolutely mogged? I genuinely, unironically, I might actually pick it up. I'm so excited. Good? Yeah, we're good. You go down faster like this? Wait. 8 days? Yeah. What rock have I been living underneath? You know, I also kind of got shocked at... For about a second, I thought I was fucked. For maybe a millisecond, I thought I was cooked. You're a schizo for doing that? What do you mean? You just drop down the ladder and grab it in midair? Yeah, but there's water. There's a beautiful river right there. Speaking of beautiful rivers, I got some trash. Bye, trash. Sweet. No, keep those. Down the river they go. They will be missed. A sad day. Out of the corner. I'll have to pick up all this shit too. Don't you burn your trash? I don't know. I usually sell my trash. This shit goes for a lot of points. Nice. I could probably use it as a barricade, actually, thinking about it. Trash is really moldable. That sounds really weird. I think I could probably, like, genuinely make a solid barricade with it. Was that weird? That might be a little weird. It's over 80. God, this bathroom's a mess. Gross. Turn trash into crafting scrap? I didn't know you could do that. So something with the trash piles, you can use a shovel on them. That's weird. Kind of cool, but unexpected. I wonder if I have... wait. I was gonna say, I wonder if I got any emails yet, but that drone stopped back. There it is. Oh. Back up there. How is this bad boy? 64. Okay. Oh, it takes time. Sorry, before, I just remember you just mush the toolbox on it and it fixes it. It made the same sound. Nice. Good? Health 100. Grab a Gerald can and fix that up. Fuel 100, health 100. All right, perfect. Close the garage. Mushy mush. Breath, did you see your likeness has been painted? I did. I brought it up on stream and I said the artist is exceptionally fucking cool. That is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. And I think it's really, really awesome. They gave him a rat tail as well. It is... They kind of made you look like Ryan Gosling. Do you know I have the drive jacket, Scorch? Right over there. You know that? You know that? That's not a joke. It's right over there. It is right. It's truly just hung up right over there. It has made many a cameo. That's huge, isn't it? I'll have to wear it next time. Next, what's it called? Daily task. Done. Done. Still too noisy. Sure. Next Vintage Toy stream, I'll wear it. Where? What was the, out of curiosity, for those who might know, what was the actual, like, that big orange box? Ow! How was the name of that? It wasn't this. I can't remember. Item box? Oh, it's not even expensive. Sweet. Alright. Gonna need it. Because I want to buy a Curfer. And that's gonna cost me. But yes, I was very honored, if you want the truth, that somebody went out of their way to draw Rathu. And I think that is so cool. It is so cool. Very grateful, to be honest with you. I should probably just buy more trash bags, huh? One. There's a fucking load of trash here. Shit. I know, they're very fun too. I actually quite enjoy Vintage Story. Just as like a gameplay perspective. It's genuinely really, really fun. Okay. Especially with my plans upon plans. Can I collect these? Yeah, alright. Good. I'm glad I can move some of these out in bulk. Where are they? There they are. Okay. That's so loud. Nice. Scoop up all these if we can. And I think I'll order more trash bags until this is full. Once this is full, I just don't think it's worth storing or sending back 23 when there's still 1,000 more I could fill up. Right? Charlie? Let's see. I don't want to spend too much. I'll just buy 112 worth. Well, no, I might be able to make enough. Yeah, we'll get 10 of them. Full trash bags have durability. So fling them around can release the garbage within. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Oh, there we go. That one. Sweet. Neptune? Does that look like the god of the CDU? Fucking tech dog, man. This tech dog guy. Can't live with him, can't live without him, am I right, boys? I don't know why I'm doing that to you, tech dog. Sorry. Save. Alright, let's see how this goes. Not a goddamn thing. Alright. Ooh, I might have to buy a box full of drives as well. Weirdly enough. I don't really want to, but... Kinda, it is what it is. Yeah, that'll take a little bit of time. Alright. For Neptune, it would just say it was a planet. It's an exoplanet. Exoplanets are huge. Huge, 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 huge. If I recall right. Nice. Okay. Come then, large box. We are going to fill you up. Ba, 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 ba. Holy shit. There's so much here. Dear Lord. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we at least made a dent. What else am I collecting? Am I collecting trash bits? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. I will say, this pile is making it properly annoying to collect everything, huh? Nice, nice. Okay. Garbage bags. Store all that. If we can fill this up, like, actually, I think we'll be in a really good spot. Ink. We might have enough for a Kerfer. And then, after... I mean, we'll try to buy it, I think. Once we finish filling this up. Hovel cleaning time? You think it's a hovel? Oh, I thought we had a really nice house. I thought we put a lot of effort into this house already. You know, we've cleaned shit. We've wiped down the glass. I thought we've done all right. Guess I know where I stand. Okay. At the very least, I do have every garbage roll we have, so I can finish cleaning up the outside. Okay. As our methods for finding exoplanets has improved, been able to find smaller ones, more in line with planets in the solar system. Really? What the hell? I wonder if in our lifetime we'll at the very least have a sweet Mars colony. The starting of one. Anything like that. Fucking better. Kind of too cool not to. Am I even making a dent in this? God, I fucking have no idea. Garbage bags. Okay, store all these. We better make some serious cash from this. Oh. Almost. Come on. In our lifetime, low probability. You're insane. You're out of your gourd, buddy. I think we'll have one. I think I will be pretty old at the time, but I will be there and being like, no, you're born on Mars. You're a fucking Martian. I'm gonna be mad about it too. I'm gonna get riled up. I'm gonna be at like, they're like, they should be independent. Martians should be independent. I'm not gonna agree with them. What is this game? Every clip, I feel like someone doing house chores and then Alien blows them up, and then Fortnite dances on their corpse. I don't understand. There's no aliens. You sounded crazy. You sound insane. We're just doing we're just cleaning up a little bit. You know? It's good. There's just a bunch of trash outside. We're just cleaning. Just doing a smidge of cleaning. I didn't even get all of it. That's kind of insane. That is 10 trash bag rolls. Gone. You know, we're just doing a little cleaning and finding some signals. Who left all that trash? That's a good question. Fucking douchebag is who did it. Alright, that's good enough. This better make me some cash here. A real piece of work left all this stuff here, buddy. So Sam, is a Dirty Corporate earthy that doesn't support the red faction? True. 100% true. I'm happy about it too. Ooh. Yoink. Okay. Maybe just fill that up. Nice. I forgot we still had trash inside the house. Okay, almost there. Alright, I'm just gonna send it. This better get us a fuckload of cash. There isn't a reason to have one. Not true. Not true. There's totally a reason. And the reason is, that's really cool. Whoops. I think if you need more of a reason than it's really cool to have a Mars colony, you're out of your gourd. You're just out of your gourd. A Mars colony would be sick. Everyone agrees. Alright, let's close off admin here. Consider myself gourdless. You hate to see it. I'm sorry, Soccer, but you're just out of your gourd on this one. I'm pouring a new drink, I promise. That was maybe a little close. Doesn't the technology made for space up and end up improving our lives? Yeah. It does. It does end up improving our lives by significant margins. It gave us ballpoint pens. Exactly. And where would you be without those? God, it's a huge drone. Hello, Amazon delivery drone. Should not do that. Saw that going poorly. Coward. That's fair. I'm not happy about it. That's fair. I'll accept it. Okay. I'm hoping that this is enough to get us a Kerfer. And I'll get the red one. I think somebody wanted the red one. You guys wanted the red one. Kind of unanimously. So, we'll get the red one. These are the exact same, right? Yeah, okay. This is when I forgot that I had the combo or the autosave. Oh my god, there's so many doubles. Oh, what have I done? Get rid of that one. Okay, there we go. Where were we? Where did we just stop? We stopped there, right? Yeah. So, copy. Throw that there. Start going over that. What is this? Package received. 278 points been sent to your account balance. Tools. I think it's a machine, actually. All right. Blue, pink, or red? Let's be honest. What do we want? You want blue, pink, or red? Red? Oh my god, my arms. Red. Too many reds. Okay. Order. Done. I should buy a bunch of drives as well, actually, now that I'm here. Now that we're looking at this stuff. I think I'm just gonna buy 26 points worth of drives. That'll be order number 2. All right. Blue's my personal favorite, but red is an often seen gem. All right, well, we'll get red. You guys want red? We'll check it out. No harm, not really. So we'll give it a shot. So it has been... Ugh, trash. It has been quite a time. I haven't pinged in ages. I'm gonna go ping real quick. Surely not much is down, right? It's looking good so far. 1, 2. Good on us. Fuck yeah. Hi. What up, slime? This is Kerfer, for those who've never seen it before.
Wow.
Hi, Kerfer. Hi, Kerfer. Hi. Pat.
Wow.
Pat.
Wow.
Good luck. Kerfer's gonna go fix servers now. Hi, Kerfer. Okay. You know, I forgot to do one thing. One thing that I'm slightly concerned about. Ooh, that could be bad. You want to see something really cool? Her has a camera, doesn't she? We have camera 1. This is our front door camera. Ooh, that was odd. It's not a very good camera. And then we also have... What's going on with my fucking cursor? Kerfer cam. Kerfer's stuck in our backyard. Okay. Let's go fix Kerfer. Right. Follow up. Real solid chance that sending Kerfer out is just gonna lose us 500 points. You fucking dum-dum. Bye. Okay. Let's hope. Let's just hope that by the time I get in there and check the camera again, that dumbass isn't stuck on a tree. That's gonna pop, and all of our beautiful what's it called? They're gonna see. It's actually pretty good. I mean, once she gets going. She's fixing it. She got her little claws. Okay, so we don't get any money for fixing the if Kerfer fixes them. So do we get 5 points for fixing a thing? That's interesting. Okay, so Kerfer stops us from making cash passively, which is fine. As long as she comes home safe and sound. This is kind of spooky, though. But check it out. You can send her camera to IR mode and stuff. It's spooky. Turn on a little flashlight. I'll leave the little flashlight on. It's kind of cute. There we go. Let's save that. It's kind of cute. So yes, that's our little Kerfer. They will make sure our servers stay on 100% of the time. So that's nice. At the very least, we're not gonna struggle for that. I don't know about all hail. I don't know if are we going that far? Though, I will admit, Kerfer has scared me infinitely more times than any other creature in this game. Than anything else, I have been scared by Kerfer so many fucking times. Like, I don't know what else is out there, but I know once this little fuck is done with its job, it beelines straight to you. And it's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. I think we're going for this other, what's it called? This other server. Oh yeah, they're gonna make it too. Nice. Yeah, Kerfer always means well, but when it comes home, you have to plug it in. Which I will say is a little annoying. You gotta make sure your Kerfer's charged. Your Kerfer knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. You know, if it had the same guide system as any sort of AIM-9 or anything, life would be infinitely better. Do you know that, Scorch? It would at the very least be incredibly accurate. Like, look at him. It's so janky. You got this. You got this, little guy. Should we name the Kerfer? I don't know. Good question. That noise. Can we see Kerfer on this? Is that Kerfer? It must be. A lot of modern AA missiles memory leak, and they just added enough memory so that it couldn't leak it all before it blew it up. So Kerfer needs more memory. Is that what you're telling me? She needs a fuckload more memory. Is that a radar? Yeah. You know, in case of airstrikes. I don't know. We got a radar. All right. This is our radar. And it documents the time and how many entities there are picked up on the map. And right now, it detects 6. I don't know what the top left and the middle right entities are, but I know the one that's beelining directly for us. Well, that's the love of our life, Kerfer. God, she is fucking moving. There she is. Oh, don't get stuck in the trash again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we're gonna go let Kerfer inside, I think. Kerfer! Come here! Ooh, we hungry. Hi, Dum Dum. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. There we go. That was a clean whistle. Thanks, I can whistle. I just kind of assume most people can whistle. It's a little weird when I find out people can't. That's what it looks like when Kerfer actually starts doing their job.
Yo.
Why are they so big? You're a nightmare creature.
Yo.
I do not like that. I do not. I do not. Fix all the servers. All right. Okay, that's still cooking. This is... Sheesh, it's taking a while, but it's still cooking. Stormy. Ooh. Spooky. Okay. We are entirely out of points, by the way. What's up, slime? Hat.
Yo. Yo.
I love that you just turn him off. All right, mission complete. To bed. All right, Kerfer. I'm going to take this out of your buns. Oops. Charge you up. 7. 7 where? 1. So there's 1 over here. 1, 2, 3. And there's 4 of us at home. Okay. I'm pretty far out there. I should be fine. Whatever it is not close. Right? Lock the doors? The door is locked. Isn't it? Our door's locked. Is it? I don't know. You make me fucking... You make me not so sure. You want the truth? Don't unlock them. Man. There's the hole in the roof, but we're hungry. That's locked. The upstairs one is locked. That's locked. Oh, there's a real honest to God chance that our power goes out. Fuck. Oh, it's using TR2 right now. We might head out and go cycle that. Maybe. We might have to. We might have to just go cycle that. Getting closer. Ooh. No. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What the fuck was that? Hello? Ow. The MRE that kills you? What about this one? Don't need that one either. Okay, what about this one? Ow! Don't eat either of those. It expired? It's an MRE! Are we gonna throw up? Ow! MREs expire. Yeah, in like 40 years. What are you, insane? Mobile Switch decided to lie for fun and profit and say my account wasn't verified. But I haven't really been paying attention. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry that Mobile Twitch is being that way. I've seen recently a lot of people, complaining about some Twitch update that I didn't really pay attention to. We're going to sleep if we can. I didn't really pay attention to it, but apparently it was something along the lines of like something with lurkers. I don't particularly remember. But apparently some people were quite cross about it. I just don't actually remember what the update was, or why everybody was so mad. Sounds about right. I think it's the way they count view bots. Something about trying to combat view botting, which is fair. I think it's a really good thing to stop, in my humble Sam opinion. I mean, well, first off, view botting is pretty embarrassing. Like, be honest. If you get caught view botting, that's fucking humiliating. That's my hot take. That's gotta be rough. It's also shocking how common it is. Yeah, actually, it's more common than you think, apparently. But I mean, oh, there's blood everywhere. Ah, this one's straight far. Hello? Hello? IEDOTSU. SUEOIT. UODSTEI. Same letters. Right? So we write this down. No. You look for, okay, I'm gonna go line by line. UODS that shit says outside. I figured that one out kind of fucking quick, actually. That shit says outside. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's from The Exorcist. Not this. Different type of scary. Can we, oh, I don't know, forward these to somebody? Like Dr. Bao? Clean this up. I don't think you're capable of making emails. Thanks. I wish I wasn't capable of making emails in real life. Oh my god, I bled everywhere. Okay. Fuck. Sorry. I got frightened. I don't see anything on the radar. Whatever it is isn't on radar. And whatever it is, sent me fucking emails. I don't like it. Fuck. I don't like it at all. Those little two flowers blowing in the wind always fucking get me when I play. On the right, I actually just saw those. That's what I was looking at. Those right there? That's what I was staring at. That's funny. It's funny I also was looking at the exact same shit you were. Nothing. Okay, we'll have 4 signals by the time it's done. There's a big blue light in the sky. Fuck! Get out of the way. Oh, what the hell? It's really cool. Yeah, I also didn't notice the big blue light. I own a shotgun for anti-alien defense. Just to be clear. I think it's my God-given right as an American to blast any sort of fucking xenomorph or alien threat that appears in my front lawn. Dare I say, it's earned. What the fuck do I do with these things, huh? Okay. I don't, oh fuck. It just says I need 4 signals of level 1. I'm starting to think I don't actually need to like keep these older signals as well. Fuck, I don't know. I don't like listening to the sounds in here if you're curious. The sounds in here frighten me a little bit as well. Okay. Oh wait, ch dot. I'm sorry, sd dot cal check. Yeah, that's 67. sd dot cal all. This should significantly speed stuff up. I was thinking someone or something is outside walking on grass. I also think a lot of things I'm hearing are not what they are. Wow, Oscar's really far behind. Give us to actually like calibrate this shit though. Every single one is decalibrated. Shout out to Victor, 102. Nice. Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm going to leave here. It's fucking noises, man. Fucking noises. I gotta have something for dinner as well. What am I gonna have for dinner? I'm gonna have to go downstairs and just cook something quick. Ah, it's fine. Mac and cheese? Ooh, that's kind of heavy. Oh, maybe. Not a terrible idea. There's boxed mac and cheese downstairs. I have the good shit too. Can I admit this? I'm anti-Kraft mac and cheese. I know. It's pretty much sacrilege for most of you. But I do not like Kraft mac and cheese. Not really. I find it... Blah. Blah. I think, genuinely, if you just get the mac and cheese that's... it doesn't use the powder. It uses like actual... I say actual. It uses just like the other shit. I don't know. It's so much better. It's so much better. At least that's my opinion. This man eats Velveeta? Fuck yeah, I eat Velveeta. Oh my god. Velveeta is worth the money. Ew. How is Velveeta ew? But you like Kraft? You like Kraft, but that doesn't make any sense. It's even more fake than Kraft mac and cheese. Velveeta is more fake than Kraft. You're out of your mind. Velveeta's nasty cheese. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are just crazy. It's like American cheese but liquid. American cheese has its place in culinary arts, all right? And American cheese is good at what it's good at, and it's fantastic. I will not hear this American cheese slander. Either you know or you don't. I didn't know you could hide under your desk. That's pretty funny, actually. Velveeta has more lactose than actual cheese. Yeah, I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm great. I'm goated. What more do you want? we go. Can I get up here? Ow. I can't. I tried. Is it actually funny, though? What are you talking about? Why do you hate people who lack toes? They have bad balance. What's that? Sorry, I tilted my head. Is that? It's me diving into your mom in bed. Not funny, Ember. Not funny, Ember. Alright, let me tell you, Ember. Have a good sleep well. There we go. Now we gotta go. Because our power's about to go out. Nice. Don't get abducted. I don't think they'd take me with them. I think they'd send me back. Not to be pessimistic, I just don't feel like... I don't feel like they'd find me funny. You know? I'd be like... They'd say something along the lines of, I'm gonna go get my alien haircut. And I'd go, what, just the one? And they'd look at me and go, fucking bleep glorp. And that's it, man. My ass is getting sent straight back to Earth. Which is kind of fucked up, because I thought it was funny. But whatever. Well, that was very close. 8. It's odd. Oh yeah, I remember that. Sam would be probed immediately. Well, what does that mean? What? That's a spicy meatball. Let's get out of here. I have no idea what the fuck's up with that, by the way. I'm not gonna eat that. It's raw flesh on the floor. You can stay over there. Plus, it's dirty. Ugh. I don't have to scrub up after that. Cook it. You guys are weird. You guys fucking weird. Picky eater. You know, I'm actually very proud of how far I've gotten in terms of not being a picky eater anymore. I used to be very, very picky. Do you think they'll add heavy armor to the Superstore because the ODST stuff will be medium and light? You know, actually, I was thinking about that. I thought I mentioned it a while ago. I don't know what they'd even plan to add to the Superstore, or if they're adding, like, ODST Superstore stuff. I kind of assumed they would, but I didn't think so. I don't think they... Yeah, okay. They said there's not going to be any Superstore stuff? Okay, then, yeah, they're not adding any. Why is that out? Okay. It is a little sad. George armor and later pack? I fucking hope not. That's not an ODST at all. That's a Spartan. You sausage. Should have added Dutch's armor as a heavy variant. I do agree with that bit. That part I do agree with. I like some UNSC Marine BDUs. We're lucky we're getting ODST armor. What's ODST? I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. Orbital Drop Shock Troopers from Halo. Specifically Halo 3 ODST, the video game. Yeah. The coolest sci-fi gun you'll ever see. It's from Halo 2. Okay, well, it's a lot easier if you look up Halo 3 ODST than Halo 2 ODSTs. You'll actually get the game, and you'll be able to understand more about them instead of just a fucking man. Sausage. Actually, that was the one thing I was thinking about. Is the capes are not great. But that's just because I think ODSTs look weird with capes. So I would just take the cape off. I think the cape off. You don't need a mod. You can just take the cape off. You truly don't. You don't need a mod for it. You can just not wear one. You can wear one now, or you can just go in now without a cape. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I think it'd be way cooler if they added a backpack instead of a cape. That would have been neat. It's a little sad that they don't. How? I'm pretty sure you can just select no cape. I thought. To be fair, I haven't played in ages, but 77%, huh? Oh, well, this is all out of whack. 98% is better. Okay. I totally forgot I have jobs to do. Whoops. A daisies. All right. I'm about to launch this game and reveal your lies and crash out. Go for it. Do it. The dev says the capes are part of a game and can't be removed out of mod. Are you sure? Why do I really genuinely truly believe that you just take your cape off? That doesn't sound right. It's part of the aesthetic. I know, but I just feel like I remember you just could take your cape off. And Helldivers are saying ODST stands for Obedient Democracy Support Troopers. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's a good one. Take a little midday snooze. All right, 11. Hopefully that's done by now. No, I like it. Why do I just believe fully that you can take your cape off? How weird. No, I think that's down here. What? Ah, wait a second. What's the POV of this? Hello? It's called Object 001. Huh. Is that? Oh, it's idle. I'm gonna process it. You think it's from the shower pool? No. No, definitely not. It's gotta be outside. Because that's definitely the window. It is. Oh my god, you're right. It's... Fuck was that? I'm looking at how the roof is. It's... Oh, fuck. But... How would it get in the shower? Surely I'd have heard it by then. It would have splashed around, right? Right? Oh, I don't love that. In the pipes? What the fuck are you talking about? Singing pipes. Singing pipes. Okay. Laughing pipes. Okay, there's one. Thank God. 7. But it's daytime. But it's daytime. What does that say? 2's is robe. Roabe. I don't know. I have no idea what that's supposed to say. Huh. What do you think a spectrogram would be useful for? How much is that? Well, I don't have the money for it, but I might do that. I might get a server alert too, if I can. It's not a bad idea. Okay. The Girl Scouts seem to be getting more direct with their marketing. It's pretty funny. I'll admit it. That's pretty funny. What time is it? I do have to get up early tomorrow. Okay. Annoyingly. 97. 99.94. All right. Yep, so that came from inside the house. I was a Girl Scout. It kind of sucks. I was a Boy Scout. It kind of ruled, actually. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. It was fucking awesome. Super cool. I had to do like archery and shit. As a kid, it was great. Which is awesome, because I like archery. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Now, I didn't actually go out and get the, get this shit yet. I probably should. Delta X-ray India. What do we do? There's X-ray. There's Delta. There's India. So Delta, India, X-rays. The route we'll take. We got target Delta. All right. We'll pop out. We'll do all of these really fast. We'll send this on its way. Be in the money. Hey, Undead, how are you? Where's the Void who demands a refund of the JDAM you sold them? They said it didn't work. Try again? What's that? Oh, it's a mushroom. Blah. Gross. Okay. I sold cookies outside of Subway, but it was during the winter, so it was like in the teens Fahrenheit. Ugh. But wouldn't let us go into actual Subway for warmth, so a bunch of shivering elementary schoolers just stood out in the cold selling cookies. Riddle me this, though. Did you make a fuckload of cash? Because that's why they made you do it. E7E. NDD. Yeah, I will say, we didn't have like Boy Scout cookies or anything like that. So we didn't do stuff like that. We sold candy bars. Hi, Yuzu. We had to go house to house. I had a big box of candy bars. And I had to go house to house and try to, you know, earn enough shit. Try to sell enough candy bars. You didn't do popcorn? No, I did candy bars. It was like, it was like just brand name candy bars and shit. And you just try to sell a bunch of candy bars. Why, did you guys not have that? I do popcorn? Maybe. Why were you selling apples? What? Who was selling apples? We took their junk to the dumpsters the HOA had gotten for the people to get rid of their junk in. I went out collecting trash for people during an HOA cleanup. Sorry, you said HOA and now I'm like... I'm angry now. I despise anything that has to do with any HOA ever, forever. 082871995. You target X-ray. Okay. Sounds like breathing. Fuck me. Said HOA and your American blood started boiling a little bit. A smidge. It makes me like... I don't know. The thought of somebody like telling me what to do makes me very angry. So the thought of some like 90-year-old incredibly bored person measuring my lawn when I'm not paying attention and then attempting to find me because it's too long makes me want to commit acts just stating them would get me banned off Twitch. I just want to make that known. Yes, I do. They're a hobby for the worst person ever. I also hate HOAs. I also hate terrible neighbors. I can deal with terrible neighbors, depending on how terrible they are. Terrible neighbors, I would rather try to deal with than an HOA. Mostly because with an HOA, I'm dealing with somebody who's probably way too entitled. And it's gonna make me angry. I don't really get angry, but it will get me angry. HOAs have any actual power? Yes, they can actually like fine you and the like. If you're in the neighborhood, you have probably signed up to join the HOA. So they absolutely can, and they do have some form of power. How did this happen? I just hate them. Yes, if you owe them a ton of money, they can repossess your house, which is fucking insane. To be fair, you do have to sign up to join this HOA. Like, you're not just, it's not dumped in your lap. You're not shocked that you're in an HOA. Like, you're there. When you buy the house and they tell you it's an HOA neighborhood, you sign up for that. Are you forced to sign up if you're in that neighborhood? I believe so. Yeah. I believe you just don't buy the house in an HOA neighborhood. You just don't. You just forego that location. Can you just unsign up for the HOA? I don't think so. I think, as weird as it sounds, I think you have to destroy the HOA at its source. The source of its power. AKA, you need to get a bunch of people to sign up to dismantle the HOA. Pretty annoying. Pretty fucking annoying and gross, actually. You have to infiltrate it from the inside. I just feel like I'm feeling mad now. You guys are getting me like heated just thinking about having to be forced in some sort of HOA. I'm just angry. I'm just upset. Okay. You should both probably be empty now, huh? Yeah, right. 92. Nice. Arson is a viable option to deal with HOAs. Generally speaking, it's hard to dissolve an HOA because most people in the neighborhood won't care. Most people will probably actually be part of it. I mean, if you buy an HOA house in an HOA neighborhood, you probably don't care about being in an HOA, or you probably want to be in one. The very thought of governance upsetting you is very fitting for a rat man. I'm a simple creature. Who are you to tell me what to do? Get out of here. This is my fucking abode. You can try. What's that? You guys notice this? There's like a balcony. Ah, so that's what's up here. Uh-oh. It's the wrong way. Right. If you want really know an HOA member, just start planting native grass and plants in your yard, as those have state protections. I guess it probably depends on where you're from. Into the Hall of Oddities. Oops. There you go, Tile. Get a bat box. Okay, you really are fucked up. I mean, it's not terrible, to be honest. Bats are nice creatures. They don't really attack you or anything. How far down did we get? Was this the last one we did? Dwarf planet. Was it this one? Now we're on this one? Right? Or am I geeking? Oh no, we have this. That's object 1. Right. Forgot to send that along. I think it's this one. I've sneezed so bad. Whew. I'm good. Okay. Right. Depending on your HOA, they'll just yell at you if you put native grass in. We couldn't even have a baby raspberry plant in the front yard without the nosy bastards calling my mom telling her to remove the weed. That would be okay with me and I wouldn't be upset. Everything in my heart of hearts says leap to violence. I want you to know that. I just want to make that absolutely clear. Okay. All right. I think here's where we're going to have to call it. I got to get up tomorrow, and we are about 6 hours into this stream. Unfortunately, I have to get up at 9:30 in the morning like a fucking moron. I don't want to do it, though, but I do. I have to get up. I have to get up, so I will. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I will see you guys all technically tomorrow. I'll see you guys all on Friday, where we will wind up playing something epic. What are we playing? Oh yeah, Vintage Story. Duh. I will see you guys all when we play Vintage Story on Friday. Have a fantastic rest of your night. I'm just going to fucking cold end, I think. Let me double check. I'm just gonna fucking end it, I think, because I'm very tired. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm calling it. All right, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night. See you all on Friday. Sleep well. Sleep well. No raid. Let me look. Let me double check. I might just call it. I'm just gonna call it.